There we go, looks like we're up and running. Hello everybody, welcome to The Suffering, which is a bit of an obscure PlayStation 2 horror game that's actually pretty good and has some interesting ideas to it. Oh god. Hey, can't see the difference in that box. Not sure, can I actually mess with the... on. Try to see if I can actually raise the brightness, because this is a very, very dark game. Yeah, I got it. What makes it unusually cruel is the waiting. When a man knows the date of his own death, each moment becomes a profound torture. There we go. Oh, whoops. Forget
Into the line.
I'm on a boat. Look at that diesel
Welcome
boat.
to Garnate, inmates. Enjoy your stay.
Any of you got jackrabbit blood, I will blow you wide open. Hear me?
You know, I thought it was common practice to not let prison guards have guns just in case, you know?
This is Cash. We're Doc. Send the bus.
Oh yeah, and this is actually a... how do I put it? Bonus for beating the game. You don't actually get to have this little bit while... Okay, good, there are subtitles, but... Can't see shit, I hear shit. Dude.
You get out of line, I will shoot you, I will bury you, and I will piss on your grave.
Place
you
on
dig?
earth. They disgust me.
Don't strip your gears, man. Ain't so bad.
If they weren't so bad, we wouldn't have to be here.
What cunt you kill this time?
Fuck off, Luke. Or yo punk ass.
So yeah, we're on our way to
I got
prison
no
at the moment.
tolerance for inmate bullshit.
You see that guy? Fucking degenerate killed some kids.
His own kids is what I heard. Fucking baby.
And as they are talking about us, I should get used to that too.
He won't be around for long. The shitbags joining the short timers on death row.
Bullshit. He'll appeal and appeal and appeal. Cocksucker got 8 years left. Easy.
Fucking travesty. I say we speed it up. Cut him down to
I
size.
can't remember. What were the kids? Oh yeah, that's
COs
right.
won't give a damn if we shiv him.
We're just
Wait,
setting
what?
the trap.
R2 is
I
jump.
say we do him now.
I'm in.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, big thing about this game is the fact that you can actually go between first person and third person gameplay.
Look alive. Shit's going down.
And we're gonna do nothing about it. Ow.
Shit's in there. I got a family killer.
Last words I can tell you.
Okay, how do I... Okay, R1's how we attack in this.
Time to suffer, boy.
There's no way.
You see what that psycho did?
Now, there's actually a good and a bad... Good, bad, and insanity ending to this game.
I still believe.
When did the kaiju get here?
What the fuck just happened? Don't move, inmate, or we will shoot you. Miles, Ernesto, get in there and get him under control.
Do your actual job for once.
What are we gonna do with him?
Not much we can do. Man's already going to death row.
Yeah, that kind of like spoils the mechanic later on. Because we're not going to be able to turn into that form for quite a bit. First day on the island, I knew my life was over. I reached the heart of darkness, a Stygian abyss, the supreme nexus of despair. I knew. Brent Truman. Going bootleg Wolverine. I guess that's one way to describe the monster form, or insanity mode as it's called in game. But you don't actually get to have that little bit there unless you've already beaten the game once. I don't know why, it's kind of weird. It's like, why have it on a New Game Plus mode if you're gonna have it anyway?
I swear, Abbott's full enough already.
At least when you escort an inmate to death row.
Well, the place
you know
about
he
to get a
gets what
whole
he
lot more
deserves.
empty once the
Ernesto, you
game's
really a
done.
jackass, you know that?
But you hear what this one did?
I don't want to know, and you know when
He
I...
beat his ex-wife to a bloody pulp. Killed her with his fists.
Look, I said I didn't...
Then he drowned one son in the tub and threw the other out a window. Don't ask me to cry for him.
Inmate, is this true?
Oh, he won't say. Claims he blacked the whole thing out. A likely story. The needle's too good for him. Filthy inmate. They should all die.
Well, you might get your wish soon.
Willie's bed isn't even cold yet, and already they brought in a new guy.
I heard he killed his old lady and kids. Sick motherfucker.
Be quiet, you jerry-curled fool. Don't you know who
Jeff?
that is?
Why should I?
That's Torque, the man himself. Word is he shaved half the Aryan Brotherhood over at Easton.
So fucking what? I can understand a guy killing his old lady, but he popped his kids too. Motherfucker deserves to be strapped down and dosed.
You believe what the COs tell you, Slick? You don't know shit about
Hello,
the
Kiba.
man.
Tried to come visit
Tell you
us.
what I heard, he's all
I don't know why he like
The
immediately takes
cocksucker's
off
not
his
gonna be all right
shoes.
for long if he's in the row with the rest of us short timers.
Shut your cracker ass, Goose. Man's due respect. You show him respect.
I decide who I respect, shit boy. Don't you go telling
Quiet
me.
down in there. Some of you want to go back on the low? I didn't think so.
Don't make me break my bread over your ass.
You. Yeah, you. Neighbor. Nice to meet you. My name's Floyd. How long you got to your turn on the table, huh? You all out of appeals? Your lawyer fuck you? I read about your trial. They got no witnesses, all circumstantial evidence. No one knows what really happened but you. But you can't remember a thing, is that right?
Best not to listen to him talk. Floyd's a degenerate parasite. They should have slapped the cuffs on him coming out of his mama's...
At least I know Jesus is with me, man. Whatever I've done, the Reverend says Jesus has forgiven me.
Will you shut the fuck up, you baby-raping, sodomizing sack of shit?
I was just asking the man a question, Goose. Whoa!
What the fuck is this shit?
It's an earthquake. What the hell's going on?
The interns.
CO, you gotta let us out. We still humans, man.
The whole
we got
fucking
rights.
place is
It's
coming
just an
down.
earthquake, but goddamn, we're all gonna die in here.
Slick, you okay,
Is the
man?
prison collapsing? Are we sinking into the ocean? CO! CO! What the
It
hell
was
is going
just
on?
a small earthquake.
Slick, what in the fuck just happened?
Also, I think Slick might be dead.
Slick! Goose, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. And it wasn't me. If that's what you're thinking, I didn't touch that.
I mean, we're kind of all locked up. How the hell would I at this point?
For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Forgive those who trespass against
That was close. I thought we were done for. We gotta get out of this shit can before it collapses. Shit. There's something.
Why do you think it's collapsing exactly?
Help me!
Well, someone just ran past it and cut the door in half. Well then. As I recall, this basically is like our morality gauge. Basically, the nicer you are, the brighter the picture gets, the meaner and eviler you are. I think it gets covered in blood, basically. Which does have an effect on, well, both our ending and on gameplay. Basically, the nicer you are, the more the healing items of the game actually, heal you.
Inmate, back in your cell. Everything's under control.
Well then, methinks he was lying a bit. Okay then. So yeah, this is our basic melee weapon shift. Got a 3-hit combo when we're in third person. And this is what it looks like in first. Honestly, it's not very good in first person. Oh god, I forgot. Reverse controls! See, no, do not invert. Okay, so yeah, R2 is jump, R1's attack, L1's throwing weapons, L2 is reloading, directional pad is our inventory, X is of course use. Oh, we press in the right stick for flashlight, whereas first person triangle. Okay, circle is how we heal up. Alrighty. Good to know. There we go. Yeah, we'll see plenty of these monitors throughout the game, and we can take a look through them. Well, it's usually used as just show something spoopy. Like right there, we saw a flash of one of the initial enemies of the game that we haven't been introduced to yet. Well, that was quick. Great, I got batteries, but I have no flashlight yet. Well then. Unfortunately, as I recall, this doesn't play like, you know, Silent Hill, where the map constantly updates as you do stuff. So you just gotta get used to looking at static drawn maps like that.
There's a way out over here. Follow me.
I'm sure following him will end well. Oh. Oh, lovely, the prison showers. Kiba, here's a plane. I thought they were open. Oh. And there goes the fluffy butt. Well, he did. Don't know why the monsters bothered to put him in the... Is that the Fight Club soap? This game does actually have a few references to things, and... Hello? Hello, Versace. Alright. So yeah, we'll get phone calls throughout the game from Torg's dead wife. He seems to be half the man he used to be. That's our healing end, Zombium. Stone the blooming crows! Them dingoes ate my baby! Alright. Just some random pistol ammo just lying about. My god, those flashlight batteries are huge! Oh yeah, we can actually, you know, turn on the lights. I mean, what a random notion, right? Oh, that's locked. Alright, guess we'll go and follow the dude who said there was a way out over here.
We can get out this way.
Dead.
Thank God I made it into the light. I think I'm safe in the light. You've got to get me out of here! No!
Well, I think that just disproved that notion. We'll eventually get ourselves a flashlight.
Is it a riot? What's the situation? This Nash up in Tower A3, I can't see what's going on. I hear sounds, but when I shine the spot down there, it's like everything scampers out of the way. I can't see well enough.
What we just get? It's Armageddon. I have to get out of Abbott, off this island. Cash and I go into S block and then radio building. Gotta send out SOS before things get worse. Gonna need a lot of gugs? Or is that guys? I think that's supposed to be guys to fight our way out. So just come on if you can, JT. And also, your handwriting is atrocious, dude.
Shit, get away from me! Man, I killed it. But that thing's impossible. Like some kind of spider with swords. Goddamn inmates behind this, I know they are. Is anyone listening to me?
Up. You hear something scampering about.
Better stay up here where I'm.
And we can't change the channel or move around or anything. Alright, we were in the shower room earlier. I guess nothing in that one, really. Avian checkpoint. I guess I can't open that door already. And we get to meet our first enemy, the Slayer. As you might imagine, for something with all four limbs replaced with swords, they are really stabby. Also, their head isn't actually attached to their bodies. It's just like suspended above them with the neck spikes. Okay, trying to do this in first person is awkward as heck. Damn, I can't go to the bathroom. What?
Hold it right there, or I will cut you down.
You didn't even know I was there.
Do you hear me?
Now this is basically where the whole morality system in this game comes into play. You kill people, you get more evil. You save them, you get more good.
We got a better chance of survival if we stick together. But you will do exactly what I say, or I will punch a hole in your sorry ass. Got it?
Oh damn it, the voices are coming back.
Stay in the dark. Go get a flashlight from the break room down the hall. And no funny stuff, or I will blow your head off. Comprende?
Yep, he did. Oh, there we go. I swear, what is it about that kind of flashlight that makes it like the go-to protagonist flashlight in video games? So yeah, flashlight takes batteries in a ridiculously amount of them too. Let's see, it was... There we go. Right stick turns it on and off. So we want to conserve it at times.
Alright, you got a light. You gotta head downstairs to get out of this shithole. And you better stay out of my way. If I need to shoot more of those fuckers, I will not hold my fire on your account. You read me?
In other words, we did not really program our NPCs to avoid shooting the player. I'm just trying to get my healing items.
What in God's green earth is your
and our freaky horror visages.
have to go downstairs to get out. Get your ass in gear!
Nope, nothing under the stairs.
We have to go downstairs to get out. Get your ass in gear!
Oh, there. What the heck? For some reason he was like missing his head initially.
Take that, you goddamn horror!
Where did? Oh, okay, there it is.
Yeah! That's the last of them. You handle yourself all right for an inmate. Carnate Island's got a strange history, and Abbott is one fucked up who's gal. And let me tell you, we better stay away from the fucking basement. If things are bad up here, down there, it's gonna be like the mouth of hell.
Good to know.
I always saw the good in you.
So, like, right there, we've officially saved him.
God damn! What the hell was that? I gotta check it out. Stay here!
Make it stop!
Well then. We still technically saved him. Wait, frozen video and audio only is interesting, so that is what mobile people do? Maybe? Probably actually heal up a bit. We start the game at half health.
I always looked at their bodies when I was done.
Slimer just got more pissed off in his old age. Yobs.
They're all over the yard. I couldn't get through. Has anyone called for help yet? They'll need to call in the military to clean this mess up. What's that there?
Hooty doody! Oh, there's a whole bunch of healing items in there. Oh, we got his gun. Oh, that did nothing. No, can't shoot that out. Can't get close to that either. Oh. Ring, ring, ring. Phone call, phone call.
Hello, Ma. It's me, Willie. Yeah, they said I could talk as long as I wanted. No, that's okay. I told you I didn't want you here. It's better this way, Ma. Now, come on.
Only source up is 1080p 60? The hell?
You know I love you, right? And the Reverend said I won't feel a thing.
Okay, I will admit I was not expecting that. And here's an Iron Maiden reference. If there is a god, then why has he let me die? I'm not entirely certain how to fix that in some fashion. I mean, holy crap, I'm playing a PS2 game, so it's not exactly like I need the 1080p option here. Yeah.
It still burns!
I guess I should make it stop. If you do, like, keep on flipping the switch, you get evil points for torturing the guy. Uh-oh, there's something coming to get me! Gotta love how Torg is saying that. It's not reacting at all. And he's gone. I think that was our monster form we just saw there. Yeah, the maximum amount of flashlight batteries and... Oh wait, I think I remember this puzzle. I have to move this like to here. Because the way the doors are set up, one closes, the other opens. Alright. So we need that to unlock the one. Pinhead, you got uglier, buddy. They're crawling around on the ceiling. I was to say, are you actually gonna try to attack me, buddy, or what? In general, you can use the shift to take down Slayers pretty easily. So that you can hit stun them.
This here's MC25 to life, and I want you to know that I am calm like a bomb. Let me tell you, I done seen more dead seals today than I ever dreamed I would, and I want to say they all had it coming. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I like it.
And then the Slayer shows up. I guess nothing spooky's gonna show up there. I guess I should feel happy that they're letting me have 1080p options in Hello. I think I just got lucky there and stabbed that guy mid-charge. There's like later variations of these guys too that will like revive after a short time after you kill them, so you have to make sure you like destroy their heads. Oh, whoops. I did open it up earlier. There we go. I don't know, trying to find the silver lining in all this.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, this was like... Yes.
Probably shouldn't do that if I'm going for good.
Hello? Let me out. Oh, I get it. They warned me about the COs at Abbott and their practical jokes, but Jesus. Har fucking hardy har. Very funny. Joke's over now, guys. Come on, let me out.
Nothing much spooky to see there. Here's my flashback-itis. We're gonna see that all throughout the game. You can't go that way. I haven't tried to discern where we're supposed to be trying to hit here.
Is this thing working? Oh, I think the boogering thing's gone on the blink. Hello? Fox again. Still trying to find another CO who wouldn't dare to gone off his nut. I've made it to the admissions building, but I don't know how I'm going to open the blasted gate. The whole mechanism's gone off the spout. If anyone can hear me, I'd I'd advise you to look for a different way out, because it looks like I'm well and truly fucked here.
I sound awfully okay with that.
But that's what I said.
Wait, what's that you earlier? That was. Ow. I got stabbed, but I'm okay. Just gotta take my zombium. I think I just did a flash kick. Let's walk to the... Yep, got his head off. There's commotion on the map screen. Yeah, hi there.
What's that smell? Oh no! Oh fuck! Jesus! You gotta get out of this fucking piece of shit! Hey, you! This is a mistake! Shut off the gas!
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Do something!
There's not much I can actually do here. Pretty sure this is one of those...
Fuck you!
Was it supposed to be flipping us the double bird, but it looked like he was going like this to us?
Last word! You!
Oh, hi there. Oh, crap. Can you hurry that up, buddy? Thank you. Oh, God. That messed me up. These are the bigger Slayer dudes. More health, more damage than usual. No. I don't know why they needed a monitor in here for the room that they can just look into. No, aiming does matter in this game.
They won't leave you alone until you do it.
Keep us back. Oh, whoa. Hey, this is a game where you can also play it in first-person view. But yeah, you can see their heads are completely separate from their bodies. Here's a fluffy bud alongside my PlayStation 2 game collection. Oop. Oh, that was level 1. We're on to level 2. Descending. Take away man's clothes, man's light, his clothes, his food, his friends, his air, and you leave him with nothing but himself. For most, that is not pleasant company. No, maybe they're a bit more generous when you're in third-person mode for aiming. No, as I recall, I usually play this in third-person mode because the enemies are a lot... How do I put it? They're a bit too fast to really handle properly in first-person mode. Like, you can't do, like, really good dodges and keep track of them as well when you can't keep them in your...
I want to see the real you, Doc.
Okay, then. Yeah. go. As a heal up while we have the shot.
You can't put it off forever. This place is stronger than you.
Well, maybe until I actually moved my game case out of the way.
I want to know all about you.
I don't remember when the game actually tells you these guys' names, but I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil you on what they're actually officially called. There's Hermes.
Death is our stock and
He was
trade
a
here, but the
executioner on the
final
island.
solution. I'm one of the few who will admit that. First it giveth, then it taketh away.
And there's Horace.
I've been here a long time. I don't understand much about this place, but I know your being here ain't no coincidence.
And here's probably my favorite character, Dr. Killjoy.
I have been waiting to encounter such a fascinating specimen. My understanding is you've had periodic blackouts since, when was it? Ah yes, early adolescence. Ever wonder what happens during those blackouts? Would you say you have visions of bloodshed? Yes, surely there is.
Oh yes, there will be blood.
You've seen death, right? I read about your life, you sick bastard. Put me to shame. I never got to snuff a woman. But did you really do it? Because we got innocent guys in here. Sure, innocent until presumed guilty. It doesn't affect me doing my job, though. Above all else, I am a professional. I am dedicated to the work.
Oh, come on.
Nothing compares to the deep satisfaction
There we go.
of human life. But you already know that, don't you?
Dodge roll! Oh, there you are. I saw something back
You
there.
had a wife, right? Did you love her? How far would you go to make sure she stayed yours? When you get mad, you feel you could kill a man, rip him apart with your bare hands. You ever feel that way? Maybe you're not like that. It's hard to say. You gotta fight it. Don't let this place do to you what it did.
I can help you, Tom. I can make you well. I can give you control if you really want it. But first, you've got to show me. Come on now. Give it a try for me, won't you?
I think, yeah, this is what...
Certain things a man's gotta do.
This is where we unlock our insanity mode. Basically, it fills up as we kill things, and we're not allowed out of this room until we actually kill the stuff using it. Oh, now that was a dick move. And these guys will just constantly repeat their lines over and over and over with until we get this done. Come on. Really?
You ever just wanna let go? It's so easy.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, hit triangle, we go nuts! We also have that little meter on the right. Basically, if we ever let it drain, it really hurts us if we do that. And if you use insanity mode too much, it does affect your ending.
Good, we've made a lot of progress today. But be careful. A good thing only lasts so long.
Like we got some flares, which really aren't that useful. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, that's one of the biggies. Oh, whoa. I can't turn around without getting stabbed. Oh, hey, fill up on revolver ammo. Yeah. We kind of have some platforming in this game. Oh, nope, can't do that. Oh, there might be some stuff over there.
I know what's coming. Just end it.
Hell, that guy was big.
Come on. What are you fucking waiting for? Where the fuck are you? What's taking so long? Do it. Fucking do it. Just fucking kill me.
Oh, looks like he got his wish. Oh yeah, meet the marksman. They got freaky back things with a bunch of friggin' rifles on it to shoot at us with. You don't really need to worry about them attacking unless they're crouched over like that. That's the only time they can actually shoot. They also take a crap ton of bullets compared to the Slayers to kill. And they're pretty annoying in the harder difficulties. Like, you could take, like, several reloads of the revolver before they die. Yep. Ah. What am I stuck on? The world sounds like a blender getting turned on. Oh, no, that sounds more like a table saw. And hello. And against marksman, headshots are of course preferred. Well, until you actually destroy the head. Whoa. Which way am I supposed to be going? Yeah, let's see. How do I check? Here we go. Archives. But okay, wait. Festers. We haven't ran into these guys yet. I don't know why they're showing up already. I guess because I've been in the game before. But weird. Why do we not have the... Oh, there we go. Okay.
Contained in these pages are my observations of the bizarre creatures that have appeared on Carnate Island since the cataclysm struck. The creatures emerge in a variety of ways, but many of them appear to come from within the island itself, as if the very earth of Carnate were poisonous and vile. Though I scarcely have time to keep a journal like this while trying to keep myself alive, my inquisitive nature forces me to write down what I see, in the hope that I might better understand it. But how can this unspeakable horror possibly be understood? It is as if Karnat's horrific sins, both past and present, are being brought to life in a pageant of death.
I know, right?
Slayer. I first witnessed these creatures jumping out of the ground itself. Their heads were detached from their torsos, held aloft by hideous contraptions. Their limbs have been replaced by blades of the sharpest steel. To my eyes, they appear to be a manifestation of decapitation. Yet it seems improbable anyone ever had their head chopped off in Abbott. I suppose on Khanate anything is possible. I have dubbed these monstrosities Slayers.
So yeah, pretty much all the enemies are like some manifestation of execution in some manner.
And the blindfold around its head, this marksman appears to be the reincarnation of a military firing squad. Abbott was originally a POW camp during World War II, so it seems likely they would have had executions of that sort. Indeed, there are stories of a rogue colonel who was to be court-martialed but instead took his own life. Perhaps he is connected to these abominations.
See, I can't remember what Consuela's journal was about.
When Ernesto took his job at Abbott, I was far from excited. When he told me we would need to move to Karnate Island as well, I was not happy at all. But I tried to find a good side to the situation. I've always been interested in the history of unique places. What kind of history would we find on Karnate? This scrapbook project was started primarily to fill my time here, but also so I could record what I had discovered. In my exploration of the island, I uncovered many of Karnate's secrets. Though I record them here, I do not think I will tell the world about what I have found. Karnate is a place whose secrets are best kept to itself.
Yeah, this is basically where you, as I recall, these ones, there's a couple that are automatically you start with, so I'm just going to let these ones play out.
In addition to man-made structures, Karnate is also home to a labyrinthine natural cave system, unlike anything I have seen before. Through my studies, I learned of the island's dark and unsettling history. Though it may sound ridiculous to say it, Karnate seems to bring out the worst in those who make the mistake of coming here.
I just realized. Webcam's like moving on its own to the right, the heck? Oh. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Abbott State Penitentiary. Originally built as part of Fort Malison to house German POWs during World War II, it was taken over by Maryland following the war and converted into Abbott State Penitentiary. Mostly built out of local quarry rock, the prison is now home to nearly 1,000 inmates and has the worst safety record and highest homicide rate of any prison in the Maryland Department of Corrections system. The state also carries out the majority of its death sentences. The Death House.
Yeah, basically as we go through the different areas, it unlocks more entries here.
Electrocution, gas, and lethal injection have all been used within its walls, though only the last is still used today. The Death House is also the prison's oldest structure, built as the administration building when the prison was a POW camp. Its basement was also built during the war, and in it you can still see relics of that time. The basement has been closed off for 20 years.
Yeah, we haven't unlocked anything else yet. Alright. Oh, hi there. Oh, damn it. Gonna drive myself in a corner here, so Oh god, am I? I might be completely stuck here. Okay, there we go. Finally managed to jump my way out. We used up about half of our revolver rounds, so should probably just shiv some fools now. No, flashbangs. We're supposed to be going this way? Nope. Okay, I was about to say, are we supposed to be using that for something? Okay.
You can't execute your own men.
Tommy gun.
This prison is my command. I am God here. You will follow my orders.
Oh, we haven't found a Tommy gun yet. But soon, hopefully. Get through that red crack there and...
You're doing well, Doc. But watch yourself. This place can eat your soul.
Should also be said that some of the conversations we have with people can actually change based on our alignment. The rats are running away, it looks like. Yep. I'm gonna get all of the flashlights. Well, it's the only pistol we actually get, and it's not exactly like we wrecked that hard with it. Not with the freaky things we're up against, you know? Okay. When you compare killing a person putting down a dog to cheapen all human life, and life in Abbott is the cheapest you'll find anywhere else. I don't feel like we were actually done exploring around there. Okay, we can go back. What do you think, Kiva? How do you think that would go? Is that a... That might be a room we were in earlier. Ooh, okay, yeah, we definitely missed some stuff there. Beware the teeth, Kiba! I think he's ignoring me. Oh, now you react. Yep, he definitely is. Yeah, of course. Dun dun dun. Oh. Oop. Let's see. There we go.
When performing a lethal injection, it is essential that the needles be placed with absolute precision. And unlike standard medical procedures, with a lethal injection you have a patient who probably does not want the procedure to occur. Therefore, it is of vital importance that the restraints be tight and strong. Even with that, trouble may arise, and it may be incumbent upon the practitioner to take matters into his own hands, using whatever sharp-bladed objects he may have on his person. Lacerations to the body at strategic locations may put the patient into a state of shock, making him far more pliable, or at the very least, causing him to bleed.
I don't know if you were really slashing him with precision there, Doc.
And who are we kidding? We're not really trying to be humane anyway. Class dismissed.
Oh, now we're allowed to leave.
Hey! Is anybody in there? Hello?
Oh.
Man, it's good to see another human. Wait, what the fuck? Tor, is that you? Fuck, man, it's me, Dallas from Easton. Man, if anybody could survive this shit, it figures you could. You seen some of these things, man? Fucking whack shit. I heard the government's been conducting experiments on us inmates. Next phase of MK Ultra, if you can believe that shit. Now it's turned into the mother of all clusterfucks.
He needs your attention.
Dallas. As I recall, he sticks around for a couple areas. He's kind of annoying. I hope you like Jive Talk, because you're going to be hearing a lot of it. What up with these motherfuckers and all that shit?
It's the government, man. They made these goddamn monsters, and you know what? I bet you even if we make it off of this.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah, we did kill that one. Who? Who's Byron exactly?
We got a jet, motherfucker. Those creatures are everywhere. Come on, Torque.
It doesn't look like what Dr. Killjoy was doing a minute ago.
Over here.
I guess we missed the previous time again. We could have picked that one up.
Come on, Torque. We gotta get out of this motherfucker.
And yes, he keeps on looping his friggin' lines when you stand too far away from him. Nah, really? Why did you just run in front of the guy who's shooting stuff? Yeah, oh yeah, Dual-wield revolvers. Here. Oh, there's a Slayer. Oh, there was one behind me. Did that guy just go right through me and do no damage? You guys really love to try to Psycho Crusher us, don't they? Can't see neon yellow on black and white TV. I imagine that would be very difficult, yes. One more flares. Dang it. This is the way I'm supposed to be going? Ooh, okay, that fall hurts, even though Torg did not react at all to that. What happened? Oh, Dallas is following us. Like, why is he not yelling at us? Well, I guess that place was short. They promise to kill each other, then they smile when we do. But I don't blame the psychos, or the gangs, or even the hacks. Abbott sucks us all down. My nose today. Wait a second. What happened to Dallas? Maybe. Maybe it's allergies.
Yo, Torg, over here.
Oh, there you are.
Come on, Torg. The only way out's through this cell block. Now, I've been in there. There's some bad shit in there, man. Fucked up juju. But there's no other way. Come on.
Okay, I guess now we've actually properly triggered him to follow us. Because again, we have to try to keep him safe to get the good ending and all that. Oh, is that what it was, huh?
Torg, man, we gotta watch out. Those fucking cutters are everywhere in here. But this is the only way to go, man. If we gonna bounce up out of this shithole. Shit, man. I knew coming back in here was a bad idea. Look, Torg, you the badass ass killing machine, not me. I think you better take point. Lead us through this shit.
Well, now you're willing to move now that you've said your piece. Yeah, I know, right? Come on, there we go. Bathrooms in here are hideous. Now we got the map for the area. Or at least the north part of it.
What the? It's like what they did to Byron. Huh. God damn, looks like these things kill their own too.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is kind of a mechanic in this game.
Fuck yeah, I found the gap. Now, I won't be able to smoke them like you can, but I got your back.
Some of the flashes that happen are actually caused by the fact that I've got a full insanity meter. I think that's how that works. I hit a thing, you know?
Look at that mutant thing! Shit, what the hell is it?
That would be the mainliner. Kind of looks like there might be something down at the bottom middle there. Well then.
Some shit had a base on this island. It's near the road that goes to the docks. That's gotta be where they started their experiments. Trying to create a super soldier or some insane shit.
There are wonderful conspiracy theories and all that, but I'm pretty sure it's ghosts.
Shit, man. T-block. Yo, better keep our heads up in here. There's no telling where those pimp freaks are. I knew a skinny motherfucker once who spent all his days mainlining in China.
Well, apparently Peltier is still here.
So cooked, he couldn't tell you his own name. That freak thing reminds me of him. Fucking me.
There's nothing to pick up in there. No more prisons. Oh, if only. I got the visions. In here, it seems. Hermes got what he deserved. Well, that's actually plot relevant. Like I mentioned earlier, there's that one Hermes dude. He looks like a Slimer. Oh, actually threw a flare. Whoops. There was never a door in the first place. I guess this room's optional? Gotta love the way he opens up the lockers like he was the friggin' Fonz.
Man, what is this shit on the floor? Looks like blood, but it's like it's breathing or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like part of the mainliner's gimmick is whenever there's like liquid stuff on the floor, they can pop out of it.
Motherfucker. I grew up in Lafayette Corp, and I tell you, I ain't never been so fucking scared. What kind of sick mutant was that thing? Watch out! There's more!
Thankfully, these guys do glow pretty brightly, so it's not that difficult to, you know, spot them.
That's right, fuck his ass up.
Nope. Yeah, whenever man attacks, it's just like throwing their needles at you. They can mash, one mash. But yeah, so they either toss their needles at you or they try to jump on you and then stab their shit into you. Oh yeah, and also whenever they die, they produce those green smoke clouds. Walk into that, you get hurt basically. Overall, mainliners can be very annoying.
Attention, T-Block officers. This is Hargrave. We have the situation under control in B-Block. Repeat, we have everything under control. COs should report to B-Block to receive your orders. The hour of retro...
The only brother I ever heard of who actually made it out of Abbott before their bid was up. Fuck the parole board, man. I beat him.
You're not out of Abbott yet, dude. Oh, hey, there's some dead bodies. Nothing super spoopy, though.
Thanks, man. Now go on. Get away from me.
What I hear, there's an old abandoned asylum inside of Carnate. Maybe that's where the government been doing their experiment.
Oh.
You know, turning inmates into
You goddamn psychos!
Didn't they ever read?
Get the fuck away from me!
I guess I just went and helped someone.
The gates are open now. We gotta keep moving.
Twice I felt trapped, T. I just had to get out. The first time I didn't want conjugal visits. The second, I just wasn't ready to give up my own life, my chance at a career. I regret both times.
Hi back there.
Your whole life, T. You've got to be strong to be free.
She they kind of did with an audience there. Whoa. Maybe this was the wrong way to go. Ooh. Isn't there another one? What the heck happened to Dallas?
Get away from me! You're just gonna bring him here!
Oh, okay, so there's nothing over there but that scene. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, great, we're going to the shower room. Everyone loves going to the shower in a prison, right? Oh. Any bar you rip up to, I am. Okay.
Fuck, man. The T-Block showers. bad shit going down here. When I was living in T-Block, I'd rather stayed stanky than shower in this pit.
Oh no. Yeah, remember what I said about mainliners showing up in water? Honestly, better off just running over here, which is where we're supposed to be going. Running on those, yeah, the water there so that it puts out the fire. Because if you're just hanging around in there, you basically have to run around and turn off all the water to keep them from respawning. Why not just skip that when the game lets us? And oh, hi there.
Get them for what they did to Byron.
Hail Dan. Guess where we're probably going.
Never liked fucking wood. Too dark. You know what I'm saying? Give me a fucked up hood any day. At least there I know what I'm. You popped that one. Fuck yeah.
Ow.
That's right, fuck his ass up.
Did you die already?
No place to hide. Brutal talk, brutal.
I guess that's the way we're supposed to. Oh, whoa!
What the fuck you doing, man? Step off! Bring the ruckus, motherfucker!
Oh wait, that kind of looks like where we're supposed to go since, you know, he opened up the way there. If a ghost drops a soap.
You pop that one, fuck yeah! I ain't nothing.
Do ghosts even have soap? Oh, I'm already fully loaded up and... Let me guess, is this? Nope. Oh. There we go. Now we should be able to move this. Yep, there we go. They're supposed to be throwing their needles at us.
To survive this place, you gotta become it. I tried to fight it, but it's no use.
Oh yeah, you found a way. Hold on, I'll be up there in a snap.
How many maps are there for this area? Let me guess, we can't go through the door Horace was standing in front of? Nope. Checkpoint reached. Like that's the main flamethrower instructions. Make flamethrower, the ultimate riot weapon. Take a flare. Found a Bastille controls. Yeah, we got that. Attached to end of bike pump or other pumping mechanism. At back end, attach gas can. Any can of flammable fluid will do. Ready to set it off. Be careful, it's got a bastard of a backdraft. It won't last long. Yeah, that's actually like a hidden weapon we can actually get in this game. And like I said, we need to find ourselves a bike pump and a gas can. Which as I recall doesn't show up until like area, I want to say 12? Anyway, Department of the Army, Fort Meade, Maryland. Commanding Officer, Fort Meade, Maryland, to Colonel Bullshit Cocksucker. Court-martial proceedings. This letter serves to inform you that you are required to appear as a court-martial to be held at Fort Meade on August 22nd, 1944. So with regards to the charge against you of unlawful execution and other misconduct at Fort Mailson. Well then. Yeah, our photos looking pretty pristine there. You were looking happier in it.
What the fuck was that?
I don't think you should be running through that, buddy.
I can't see shit in here.
Ticks and leeches and up. Seriously, who the heck is Byron?
That's right, fuck his ass up.
Dang it.
Bring the ruckus, motherfucker.
Yeah, they actually get you. It makes the screen turn funky colors and stuff. What? Oh. Why does he keep running through the gas? Ooh, hi there. Hey, you gonna come? Oh no, can't close the door. Opening that one.
You think you got it bad?
I don't think I've ever seen someone get crucified via hypodermic needle. Oh look, we're heading to V Block. Who saw that coming? Hello there. Oh, they're in the room with us. So, let there be light and oh god.
How you like me now?
Holy crap, how many mainliners are going to be showing up in this room?
Ha! No place to hide.
On another random dead body. Yes, and yet more bathrooms. Oh god.
Fuck yeah.
He's being interrupted. Well, he's taking a dump then. Hello. Thank you very much for that. Oh, there he is. Alright, thank you very much for that, Ragna. I take it you're still having fun making your Gundams, and oh, hello. I've got a phone call, apparently. Where's the phone? Oh, there it is.
This is your doctor, Talk. It's bad news, I'm afraid. It looks like your problem is altogether more serious than I had originally suspected. You will need to come in. In the meantime, don't do anything rash. Don't become too upset. Don't get into any altercations, because there's no telling what horrible thing you might do. You must come to see me soon if you ever hope to gain control.
Yeah, Dr. Killjoy.
Hey, you! You gotta save us!
Keep it down. He'll hear you.
Hargreaves gonna whack us. What are you doing? In here? Oh man, you're here. You gotta save us before Hargrave gets back. You gotta cut us down. You gotta.
I don't think so. My prisoners never make it out alive.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a machine gun emplacement.
The time has come to wash the scum from the earth. This is my...
And of course he's wearing a cowboy hat. As I recall, the best way to handle this... Oh god, Dallas, you're in my way. Move it! Move it! God, get out of my way, dude. Anyway, we can, drop back here. Against them. Oh, there we go. Poison! Point it up! Oh, is Dallas dead? Yep, dumbass died up here. Try this again. It's not my fault he blocked my way to the proper way through here. Oh, that is the name of the game. Yeah. There we go.
Goddamn prisoner!
Maybe we can get in through there.
Dude, what are you doing? And of course now the Slayers start coming.
One twisted individual.
Oh, please do not get involved out there, dude. My god, my frame rate is tanking in this area. Dude, whoa. Oh, we won? It's over? Oh, what else is new? I am apparently stuck on something. There we go.
Talk. Fuck you waiting for?
Okay, apparently I closed where we're supposed to go. At least let me look around, see if there's anything to loot, dude.
You coming or what?
And this is where Hargray put all his naughty pictures. Yeah, there's nothing else in here.
You got a jet, motherfucker.
For my joy of building Gundams. Truly the greatest of sufferings.
Fuck you waiting for? Come on, Talk. This way.
Man in Black never played here. Who, Will Smith? I think you should be talking here.
You coming or what? Oh yeah, this is it. Other side of these gates is the promised land, man. A way out. A chance at least. Man.
There we
just
go.
get through these gates, they lead right out of prison. We be safe, man.
Well, at least as safe as anyone.
You can't catch me! You can never catch me!
And Ghost Kids.
Daddy, help me,
Oh, that was the Slayer who just like, oh, whoops. One stood in the gas. Yeah. I gotta run through this. Trying to get out of there. Something like a little blood teleporting, right? Oh, son of a bitch. You know, game, you could warn me about that stuff. How many have come to Abbott without guilt? Too many, but I don't worry about the innocent because on Carnate, none of us are without sin for long. Hey, Wafer6377, how are you doing? Now we gotta go back. Hopefully I can still open the door for Dallas to officially save him, since we're finally done with his honky ass. Oh god. Now how about dim loading screens? Or loading times, that works too. Alright, there we go.
You the man, Talk. You the man.
Because of course.
Your soul is strong, T.
Yay, more good points.
Hello, officers. This is Consuela Alvarez. I'm looking for Ernesto, my husband. If anyone who hears this could have him call me on our home radio, I would be very grateful. Tell him everything is okay. We, myself and the girls, are safe for now, though there seems to be a fire in the woods around town, and I think it might be getting closer. Please, 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 have him call me as soon as he can. Tell him I said I love him.
And yes, that is the lady who writes those other logs that we have in the archives. It'll fill up eventually. I feel like I need to get a pencil and just start scribbling in there. Good thing I already have the Tommy gun, and hello. As I recall, if people die because we don't do anything, it doesn't affect our morality at all. It's only if we do it ourselves.
Yo, come on, we're busting out over here.
Oh yeah, you certainly are.
You cannot escape what I bring about.
I swear he talks like he's always going through his teeth. We'll just that up. They both had revolvers. Apparently I have all of the guns right now. Already with another vision there?
I think I see something. Move the light over there.
Over where?
To your left.
Well, howdy. As I recall, yeah. Players are weak against bright lights, and I think all of the monsters have a weakness for the spotlight. Maybe they don't exactly show up all that often, but still. But yeah, it kills them pretty damn fast. I think I knocked his head off.
Move it yourself then.
Aw, no more light. Come at me, bros! What? Okay then. Who's lighting everything on fire, dang it. Oh, hello. Here we go again. This is like a machine gun emplacement to help make this stuff easier. Wait, what? That one wasn't actually dead? Better be my monitor. That it? Oh, we're not supposed to go this way. That's shuttered. This way? This way. picture in the upper left-hand corner.
Get back, damn you! Get away! Die! Die! More bugs! Bugs! Bugs!
That guy didn't just get decapitated, he got his head destroyed. Man, all y'all suck. But, hopefully... Uh-oh. I wonder, can we actually just, like, lead him all the way back here? Aw, I guess not. Just thought it'd be nifty if we could. How's that guy going? Whoa! Lord, like 10 slayers here. Make sure I do not like being psycho crushed. Wait, okay, here it is. Like, where'd the shotgun get dropped? And I think we need a shower. Though recall, the shotgun is probably one of the strongest weapons you get in this game. I can sleep when I'm dead. Abbott's high homicide rate is well known, but only whispered is his staggering suicide rate, which is the highest of any prison in America. Oh, what's wrong with trying to cheese it? We're up against hellish beasts with, like, swords for arms and backs full of assault rifles. Why shouldn't we try and keep, you know, every advantage we can get? Why you're so pretty in Bloodborne and not Dark Souls. Okay, I think that's what you mean there. Here's my flashback-itis.
Hello there. Is anyone out there? The creatures are outside the door. I can hear them screaming. Just wanted to tell everyone who might be listening. I've been looking for some answer to what's going on.
When there is no more room in hell,
There's no answer, there's no explanation.
the dead
It's
will
just
walk the
what
earth.
it is. We are at its mercy. I've seen the unspeakable, and I won't be at its mercy anymore.
Yeah, of course. Well, these guys are just hanging around.
We're getting out of here!
I've been waiting for this day.
It's our turn to fuck over the CO. Let's make it a real fucking
Burn it all down! I'm sure Versace approves. Ooh, that's a lot of shotgun shells. I was about to say, are we just gonna get a black screen here? Well, I imagine that did not end well for that dude. Ooh, that killed that dude. Holy crap, one shotgun shell took out a Slayer. Yeah, I'd say the shotgun's pretty good. That was a delayed reaction there. I think I just bisected that one. Oh yeah, we've also gotten pretty much every weapon in the game already. Outside of the secret, you know, like the flamethrower. Yeah, he did.
Pick up the phone, please.
Wait, what? Oh, it's just my dead wife.
T.
I'm pregnant. That's not all.
Your ghost pregnant?
It's over, T. You say you're innocent, but I don't know if I can trust you. I'm filing for divorce. You can't be a father in jail. I can't bring Corey here to visit you, or the new one. It's better if they just forget for now. It's better for me, too.
I hope you've forgiven me, T. Things might be different if I had been able to hang on.
Oh, hi there. Ooh, his head went bye-bye. What to say, can you please stay dead? Trying to remember when it is that they start reviving themselves if you don't like destroy their heads. That does happen eventually.
Call you a gentle soul, Talk, but I do believe there is hope for you yet. Nevertheless, if I am to treat you, I must observe these birds. See if you can think outside the box.
Well, there you go, Dr. Killjoy. Okay, well, we have sprinkler access over here. In case of a fire, the sprinklers will be blocked off by debris. Where's the... oh. Great. Wait, why am I trying to do this with that? Where in the fire they go? It's not reaching the other because of the... Can we... oh, okay, we can move this. It seems to be going into the drain, so we can't reach the other fire. At least we don't have to worry about doing this with infinitely spawning mainliners. That would suck. Nope. There we go. There. Of course, now I can't leave without getting hurt because of their death effect. Oh, we just run. Why? Okay, for some reason I was just stuck staring at the door for some reason. I don't think many people would actually get trained for demonic invasions from hell, dude. The music's gone away, so I guess that means we're done? Sounds like Safeway built the prison. I don't know. I don't think this place is very safe. Womp womp. Of course. Oop. Wrong phone. Maybe this one? There we go. Oh my. Hi there. Oop. Okay then. I don't think I should stand under that. Whoa, hi there. Oh wait, I probably have to like try to kill one just so that we can... There we go, put him in the list. I guess that's it. Yeah, I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh. They're like right above me, I bet. Good, we're getting kind of low on batteries. I guess that's another way to get into that room down there. What's down here? It's a tunnel to freedom and fire.
I'll never forgive you.
Those are very fluorescent. I don't know why you think you can hide from me.
You did this. It's your fault.
At the time, the voice sounds like a girl.
You can look, but you'll never see me again.
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh. There's my... There it is. guy's going topless. Nope. I guess I killed it up there, alright. Hi there.
You would get so mad at us, and then you couldn't even remember. I never understood how you could forget.
Well, Timmy, when Daddy has way too much of his happy juice. Where are we? Yeah, this is a different cell block, I think. Hi. We're in S block now. Guess we're supposed to be climbing up there, I think. Can't actually get in there. Scrawled note and, well, wait, what? Oh, okay. Everything beautiful is gone. No matter how tough you are, a measure of fear can help keep you alive. Nah, but a man who isn't afraid is too stupid to live. Well then, oh hi Hermes. I bet you we're supposed to like jump across to the... Oh! Okay. Well, that just happened! No door, loading screen, immersion is ruined! Oh, crap.
I don't think you understand what we do here. There's not enough blood on your hands. Try harder.
Obviously, if we've been a lot more evil, Hermes is a lot more happy with us here. Well, that just happened.
Stay away! Stay away!
Aw, come on. I can jump and pull myself up several other things, except for apparently that fence with that doesn't even have like barbed wire and stuff. Well, no, that was just more me just trying to like simply fall off the side there.
Leave me alone! God, protect me! Too horrible. Too awful. Mama! Mama!
Where there's... Oh yeah, there we go.
Not a monster. You're not gonna kill me.
What are you? Are you talking to the wall, dude?
I've been running so long. Mama! Look, I may be a CO, but believe me, I always thought I had more in common with the inmates than the gung-ho COs they got here at Abbott.
He'll help you if you keep him safe.
He's weak. He should be.
Now, the only idea I have is that we gotta call for help. Somebody has to be able to help us. Come on, we need to get to the radio building. We can call from there. You keep me safe? Let's go.
I guess we are heading to the radio place that those dumbasses were at earlier. There we go.
We're gonna call for help. Come on. Gonna rain fire down from above. It ain't raining.
Oh, whoa. Well then, come at me, bros. Blinded by the light. You actually gonna cross here, dude?
Come on, this way. This way. We gotta go along the top of the wall. That's the only way to get there. I guess it looks safe now. Come on, this way. We're gonna call for help. Come on.
Yeah.
I guess it looks.
Let's have one of them pointing down there, just in case.
Magic hour is? It's when the sun's over the horizon, but it's still light out. To get to the radio building, we gotta get into the yard. But hell, there's no way out of this tower. I thought there was.
Probably keep that trained on that, you know, portal to hell that seems to be out there. Okay, never mind. Kinda looked like I was supposed to, like, use that box to jump over, but I guess not. Oh, come on. You can't tell me that that didn't look like how, like a hidden secret would be there or something.
Come on, this way. This way.
Already knew you were coming.
Safe now. This way. I guess it looks safe now. Come on, this way. We're gonna call for help. Come on. Now, to get to the radio, we gotta get into the yard. But hell, there's no way out of this tower. I thought there was, but there ain't. You know what the magic hour is?
No, I just go
when
down.
the sun's over the horizon, but it's still light out. Some folks call it twilight, but I call it the magic hour. But on Carnet, I swear, it's bright tonight. Boom! Like somebody turned out the lights.
Okay, but apparently we are supposed to do something here.
It never has been, and certainly ain't now.
Well then. Fire burns! Fire burns! Oh god. Okay, that did not seem to really help us out much. I don't think we can actually break that one. Maybe because I broke the boxes we can just like jump through? Nope, nope. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Maybe we're supposed to push the crate down the hole with the ladder? There was a whole bunch of stuff that looked like it would probably explode? I don't know. You don't shoot the canister when you're standing right next to it, man!
We're gonna call for help. Come on.
Come on, give your old spiel.
This way. We gotta go along the top of the wall.
Almost done. This is way how you just go flying right into the ocean.
This way. To get to the radio building, we gotta get into the yard. There's no way out of this town. I thought there was, but there ain't. What are you supposed to do when you're in a nightmare and you just can't wake up? It's like I awoke from a dream and everything beautiful.
I did a thing?
I think that did it. You're a smart man. A little crazy maybe, but smart. We can get out now.
Run, Malcolm! Run!
Corey always wanted to play with his father. But where were you?
There's our little portal to hell as we go play some baseball.
When the sun's over the horizon, but it's still light out.
Oh god. You know what?
No magic out, no
Don't go too crazy. Oh crap! Oh damn it! Well, I fell into hell there. I was about to say, am I alive or dead? I'm Schrodinger's protagonist, Kiba. Kiba. Yeah, I see you down there. Little fluffy butt. Oh god, we have to do this whole section again.
Come on, this way.
Alright, that's a your spiel.
I'm gonna get us to the radio building.
There we go.
This way. We gotta go. Get into the yard, but hell, there's no way out of this tower. I thought there was. But there ain't.
Also gotta love how Torg is running around barefoot like it was John McClane.
That did it. You're a smart man. A little crazy maybe, but smart. We can get out of here. We're gonna make it.
Run, Malcolm! Run!
Corey always wanted to play with his father. But where were you?
There they are. Yes, yes, your whole magic hour spiel. Oh, come on. Forever to kill that one. God. Good shotgun. Oh, this blast just made him explode. Crap, reloading.
We'll never make it to the rain. This spotlight. These creatures don't like it. But you could use what did I ever do to deserve this? Oh God! It's just...
Okay, I think we're done here.
We're almost there.
Explosive danger. Well then. Oh, over here.
Come on, this way. In here. The radio's in here. What are you supposed to do when you're in a nightmare? The radio's already on. Sound coming over the speaker. It's like it's possessed or something. After all that, there.
Sometimes I think you were the perfect father.
It looks like interference is coming from the western part of the island. Wait, that's gotta be from the old asylum. Corrections officers go out there sometimes. They set up an old radio so they can stay in touch with the others. Maybe that's what's causing the interference.
Hey, we gotta go to an old insane asylum. What could be better than running around a prison with hell beasts but an insane asylum, right, Kiva?
You see, there's no way I'm leaving this building with things like they is. So you're the ones gotta go to the asylum. There's a map right there. You'll need to go through the old quarry to get there. You can get out of the prison by climbing up to the roof right above us, and then jumping over to the Diggers building. I'll stay here and keep the radio safe from those goblins. At least I'll try. Go on and get to the asylum and figure out what's...
you can actually hear that's Dr. What's-His-Face. Dr. Killjoy. Radio's working, but can't contact the mainland. Don't get any interference. It's bizarre. It seems it's coming from the west. Must be the asylum. Someone else needs to go there and fix it. Have to go through the quarry. I ain't doing though. I'm not that crazy. So basically, that note is there if you know, went evil and shot this guy in the face.
I'll be here, waiting all by myself. But I'll be okay. You.
Where am I supposed to
go on and get to these?
Wait, no.
Got no time to waste.
I guess I'm supposed to be jumping across the over there.
Myself. But I'll be okay. You go. You gotta get to the asylum. Something's not right there. It's not much of a chance, but
Darkest night, eternal blight. I worked the cemetery for 1 week. Had to quit, couldn't face it anymore. Knew someday it would end up here, buried forever, incarnate. Couldn't handle that reality. Good lord, there's flashbangs everywhere around here.
Copy? Hello, copy? It's Sergey. I'm at a sanatorium with Kennedy, Whitaker, and Scott. We don't think we're alone. We're hearing weird sounds, you know, like, I don't know what it is. It's strange. Kennedy went out to look see. He's not come back. It's strange. Also, hooker break in earthquake. If next out could bring a beaker from the infirmary would be much thanks from me. Sergey out.
Okay then. Like we got a random Russian hanging out over there, and oh boy. I guess they hate boxes? Okay, there we go. Then that one just ran right into the fire. Look at them! Oh crap. Crap. I don't need to be going all out on the shotgun right now. Especially since we don't get that many bullets for it. Damn it, going stabby stabby's my job. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh, yeah, I don't really use the flashbangs. I mean, what's the point of using something meant to blind enemies when they don't got no eyes? And get freaking boxes. Oh, we have to go through the cemetery now. Oh, is this supposed to be Horace's? You can kind of see Horace there. Wait, what? What's with the weird... Oh, this is Hermes. Because, you know, he's all glowy and gassy now.
It hurts so much. This was your life, T. How did you let it get away?
Come on. Would have been a perfect moment to have the whole, you know, our own gravestone kind of a thing. Damn, Snake leaving boxes everywhere. Yep. Alright, okay, so this is the whole island. We're here. Oh, I think we're going the wrong way since we need to go, you know, through that quarry up to the Carnate Institution. We're probably gonna go like up over here, and then we're gonna have to go like out and over this way to when we beat the game or something, you know? We gotta go to the dock somehow. I mean, where else will we get a boat to escape this island?
And then this inmate begged me to give him a weapon to... Inmate's got a gun! Drop him! Inmate's got a gun! Drop him!
You are allowed to kill people in self-defense, by the way.
Shit! They're coming out of the trees!
Yeah, I guess I could Tommy gun down there. No, over here. No, no. Oh. Keep following the path, I guess. Oh, hello. Bugs Bunny, is that you? I think you took the wrong, bad left turn at Albuquerque. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned this before, but you shouldn't rely on insanity mode to be like the... How do I put it? Your get out of jail free card, like with some invincibility or something, because you still take full damage when you're in your insanity mode. You gotta watch out for that. Hunky butt. You down there. Hey, I think that we just got full Tommy gun ammo there. Oh, over here. Hello. Now we got some explosives that actually does some damage. Abandoned quarries are always the best place to hang out, right? Nothing bad will happen here. Okay, you ever gonna reveal yourself? Oh crap. That guy had a delayed reaction to getting hit there. That it? Guess that's it. In the quarry. Hey, I wonder if there's actually was like a way to just like climb down here or something by jumping from up above. Guys left hanging out. Oh, they're full up on TNT now. Oh, you're gonna introduce us to what our new threat is, aren't you? Oh, hi there. Send in the gimps. Okay. A burrower. Oh yeah, as I recall, with these guys, you can actually like when they leave holes behind, you can use your dynamite to throw it down there, and it will actually kill them. Just something nifty you can do in this. There's a little girl hanging out with fire. Oblivion regained. Quarry legend goes, prisoners were trapped by a cave-in. The guards wouldn't lift a finger to save them. Personally, I think the hacks were doing them a favor. Lovely. Did we know we're on? I think we're on chapter 9. There's 20 chapters in this game. Fairly short romp. Whoa! Ah, dang it. Oh, there's two burrowers here. I killed either of the burrowers yet. There we go. Whiff. Yeah. Oh, there's still one left. That's got his head. Someone wants to spin a win. Man, the game really is wanting me to use up my dynamite now, isn't it? Oh, actually, yeah, I can heal up there and grab that. Grabbing Peels. Peels here. Water. Yep, I knew it. That's why I saw that dude over there. Damn it. So the hang dude, you gotta watch out for if there's like blood on the skin. I think that's what they appear out of. I'm pretty sure killing him doesn't really do much. Like, they'll just respawn real quick. What? Oh. I think I was supposed to do that.
You can't just leave us here! Watch out! Cave in!
Fucking inmates, they're not worth the trouble. Let them rot.
Yeah, crap. Burrows have spawned in. Maybe we could just, you know, run away. I need to deal with this. I guess keep us itchy. Even lead to. Led to revolver ammo and some batteries. And zombie ammo. Yeah, I'm actually finally back up to 9 batteries, so I don't need to worry about that as much. Oh! I got distracted by Kiba and then got strangled. That's kind of a dick move to hit me on the ladder there, and... What are you doing, Fluffy Butt? Apparently he's trying to go on into... Oh, whoa, what the... What? Wait, what? It's kind of a weird moment. I made a horrible mistake. Everything's blowing up. I was too scared to go further in because, you know, everything was blowing up. Oh, TNT boxes, that's why. Crap. God. Oh, crap. Well, why did that one blow? Apparently these blow up if you touch them. I didn't know TNT was that unstable. That's really weird and awkward. I think they're already all dead. Oh, I think I actually got one of them with that. Blew up there. Oh, is that supposed to be a hint that these guys will not actually stop spawning in? Grab the loot and... oh, crap. Climb! Oh, apparently we're at... yeah, we're at full shotgun ammo. Oh, maybe this isn't the way we're supposed to be going. Yeah, maybe I am supposed to kill all y'all. Frame rate's dropping. That dude just got like atomized or something. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I might know what we're supposed to be doing here. Get up here, Torg. I just had a brain full of thinking. Because, I mean, like, there's that thing floating over there. What if we could actually, like, use that to block up where the demons are coming out of? Get up there. Ah, here we go. I think. Oh no. I think that's through the ground. Yeah, here we go. Turn on the light. Oh. Yep. There we go. Is there anything else we can smack this into? No, okay, that's it. Darn right, I'm smart. My brain is full of thinking. So that was supposed to be a hint that the guys never stop spawning. Or got a headache? Never more fun with explosives.
String 'em up! They
too good for those fuckers. Let's get them alive.
Okay then. Whoa, okay, hi there. Phone call apparently from Washington? The hell? Oh no, anybody in Washington, so ignored. I just gonna if I wasn't in the middle of this fight. Okay, there it goes. Marksmen are there here. Is that a ghost marksman? He just disappeared. There you go. About to say, you gonna pop up or what, burrower? Well, this place has just a bit of everything, doesn't it? Oh, yep. I thought I saw something moving in the ground. Ow. Bush looks weird. Oh, here we go again.
Yo, bro! Over here! Over here!
Oh!
Hey, help! They're coming for me!
You use this?
I need to get to that ledge there! Hey, can you help a brother out? Dude! I'm trapped!
I'm trying to figure out a way to get you up here, dude.
Hey, help! They're coming for me! I need to get to that ledge there!
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to... I think I need to move this here.
Dude! I'm trapped!
I heard you the first... Friggin' platforming.
Hey, help!
I'm dead, damn it!
Gotta get paid!
Oh, we gotta go through this again.
It's too good for those fuckers. Let's get them alive.
Damn it. Ooh, okay, that hurts. Can you die now, please? Really? I think that killed him. He vanished from this plane of existence at the very least. But did Did anybody else see a burrower flash on the screen for a split second? Okay, so it wasn't just me.
Yo, bro! Over here! Over here!
I know I saw ya. Try this again. Come play with us, Torgi.
Has the devil
Come
trapped
play.
you? You're not a bad man. You have to believe.
Okay. And of course, if we were evil, they would say that we were working with the devil. Okay, then.
I need to get to that ledge there. Can you help a brother out?
What am I? Oh, that's what I'm controlling.
Hey, help! They're coming for me!
Well, oh, that didn't work. Me trying to go back.
I'm trapped!
Trying to figure out how the heck do I save this dude. Totally.
They shot.
Alright, we gotta do this again.
Gotta get payback!
Oh.
It's too good for those fuckers. Let's get them alive.
First person action. Haven't really been doing much in the first person. Pretty sure you can't use insanity mode in first person. Alright, thank you. That one just like died. Throw a stick of dynamite behind him. I'm pretty sure that'll kill him. Who knew reloading pistols was just that easy?
Yo, bro! Over here!
We could actually move it up and down? The heck?
Thanks, bro! Hey, I hope you make it out too!
Okay. Why wouldn't it let me go up and down with that earlier? I swear I pressed up and down on the control stick to try and do that. I am so not trying to do platforming in first person. How does that ever go well? Yeah. We are not a bad man. So we're supposed to actually lower this more so than just tapping the top. The graphics look like they glitched out for a second there. Mirror's Edge. Nope, guess we're done with this section. You're mistaking me for someone else. The worst crimes aren't committed by the body, they're invented by the mind. The urge to kill is the purest evil, and suppressing it only lasts so long. Dr. Killjoy realized this. Well then. Little bit of everything. Oh. There we go. Not the ink blot test! The horror!
Dr. Killjoy put this sharp thing in my and I'm happy now.
Remember the first time we met? We were in Druid Hill and I saw you in that old broken gazebo. But sometimes, I think you only brought me suffering.
Hi there. Oh. Got a burrower. One down. Okay. Going. Where am I? Oh, wait. I just went around the lake. I'm not going that way. Are we going to have to go through a hedge maze? Maze there. Oh! Damn it. We reached the point where the Slayers can now revive themselves. If we don't destroy their heads, they'll keep coming back. Actually, one good headshot with the pistols are enough to do it. 2 burrowers. Wait, what? Oh no, there's another one. Four burrowers. Oh, will you pop out already? There we go. Garden Warfare 2. Extra hoage. No, wait, extreme hoage. Hoeing? I don't know. Just trying to make it extra silly and extreme! Do I have to push? No. Oh no, I can't move these. I tried earlier, it didn't seem to stick. Oh well. Well, that was a short level. Hate the sin, not the sinner. From what I know, Dr. Killjoy's motives were pure. He committed crimes against humanity. Shouldn't surprise given where he did his work. Today's the day we dig up the flowers. Of course.
Welcome, my fine gentlemen. I'm so glad you've come to see the show. My performance on you, as it were, will be something I shall thoroughly enjoy. And I trust, so shall you. I am not certain we have been formally introduced. Talk, isn't it? My name is Killjoy, Dr. Killjoy, and I will be your alienist this fine evening. Welcome to the Carnate Institution for the tragically troubled, the impossibly insane, and the diabolically disturbed. Are you seeking asylum?
Okay, this seems like a bad spot to be in. Back up, back up, back up. We got subtitles on because I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be able to hear what Killjoy's saying over all the stuff going down. These ones don't seem to be reviving since I haven't had a real good chance to pop any heads here. Okay, so the gimmick of this place is the whole, you know, projector light barrier things. Where you get past them, you gotta shoot out the projector, you know, making it. But we can't actually get, like, that one that's behind that glass there. We can't actually get that. We have to find a way around to it. Or find a way to cut its power, etc.
Difficult to tame the brain. Sometimes it needs a little jolt to behave.
Turn it off! Yeah, we shouldn't hit that again. Why can't I? There we go.
Yes, come in. I not lock you up. Name is Sergey.
In the world is he?
Are you really there? Maybe I am dreaming again.
He's smoking there.
No.
Oh, I guess it's a pipe.
He is a filthy immigrant.
He's so friendly.
He is a disgusting addict.
Kennedy, Scott, they all went out. Try to find out what is happening. Me? I say why. I hear the sounds. Boom, crash, ah! I've seen some things through the doorway there. Things I don't want to see again. Understand? I stay right here. We're safe. And I have pipe to keep me company.
We can help you find what you need.
Blow his head off.
This is my stereo. Power go off. It don't work now, you see? If I could just enjoy a few more spins of my music, I'd be a happy man. Story about this place. Curry House. Place where you go so soon. Why not stay a bit, you change your mind, you come back here. And I'm willing to
Apparently we
share
have a bad history of bathtubs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here. I guess to help out Sergey, we've got...
Listen, I think it is you want to go to attic, da?
I guess.
It is old. You may need to go through a big stair room or somewhere to find way up there. Hatch may be hard to jump to. You probably need something to stand on. You try hard.
Good to know.
And so, my favorite subject arrives. It is in this room that all the secrets will be revealed. I will employ an experimental device that helps me chart the undiscovered country. But you can't come to the show yet. First, you must prove to me that you truly want to be cured. And that you truly are worthy of my
Probably by
time.
killing something for me.
See you soon, I hope.
Oh, now we got 3 of these we gotta handle. Well then.
Ever wonder why you're so furious, Talk? What happens then when your world goes black? Do you ever see a creature, a beastly form, the likes of which would cause any sane man to flee in terror? Tell me about him. How does he make you feel?
Okay. I can't. Okay, there we go. So, glowing thingy gets rid of insanity farm.
Monsters walk amongst us, Talk. Don't you grasp the implications? It's a brave new world. Of course, such creatures are nothing new.
Ah, here we go.
This poor soul could not handle what he saw in the ink. Tell me what you see, Talk.
That's a lot of ink blots. Even... Ooh. Well then. Phone call, phone call.
Daddy? Is that you, Daddy?
God. When are we gonna see you again, Daddy? Daddy!
What in the world was the voice doing there? Hell, into the basement. That's a lot of legs. Yeah, whoa.
You'll have to forgive the mess. It's so hard to keep this place tidy when there is so much work to be done. And it is impossible to find decent help out here. But truly, this clutter doesn't even compare to the disorder inside your head, does it? That's where I do hope to do some spring cleaning.
There we go. Oh, okay, so this is our way back upstairs after deal with what's down here.
Severe dementia, is it? Or perhaps chronic melancholia? Or is it an uncontrollable urge to regress back to a form unseen in modern society? One that will allow you to set matters right in the most direct way possible? Yes, I think that's it. When all else fails, go for the easy way out, the obvious answer, the brute force solution. How does it go? Oh yes, in this new
You're talking over yourself.
It is so very difficult to find good sorrow. Praise out the wretched troubles of the brave, to appear opposite some sweet play Iago to my Othello. Eliza Doolittle to my Henry Higgins. Perilous stuff, which weighs upon the heart.
We got ourselves a new melee weapon. Damn. Obviously, it's a lot better than the ship. Yeah, it looks like one good combo is all it takes to actually take out a mainliner. That's number 2 down. Let's see, how do we turn that one off? Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh! Because I did that, it blocked the thing. How do I oh, it's probably from the room above us that we're trying to get to. How am I supposed to... Oh! There we go. Aha! A good old Sterge can listen to his radio. That door's locked. We were here earlier. Really inside Amityville. Again, why'd you checkpoint? Oh, seems like an odd place to just suddenly give me a checkpoint. Let's. That's why.
Nowhere do the stars shine as brightly as they do on Carnate Island, on this very stage where it is my pleasure to introduce to you the world of your own mind. Given a dark enough environment, this projector, this wonder of modern science, allows me to appear here before you today. No more shall my talents be confined to the time in which I display them, but instead
no reviving for you. Another door to mess. Whoa! Whoa! Ah, damn it! Bring it, newsman. Oh wait, yeah, I think I remember this. Yep, gotta block it. A lot of flares. Probably our way back. Well, when it's how you come back from the dead, you probably want a few hanging around. Isn't this? I'm pretty sure this is where we came from. What the heck did we accomplish there? And we're banned for music copyright. Whoa. Okay, so that's a way into that one room down there, I think. Oh, these doors open. Oh.
Sometimes it is the body that threatens the safety of the mind. Sometimes it must be removed.
Holy crap, dude. No, I think I'm just gonna mercy kill this guy.
You made the right choice.
Okay, apparently that was a good thing. Oh, let me guess, there's... Ah, okay, so that's how we get up to the attic. We have to pull that out. God help the beast in me. Pretty sure that's another music reference. Hi, Mr. Teddy Bear? Roller coasters were they created after the fact by its ghost? Are there that many on the island to begin with? You can say. Should I not have let him loose? Oh, we need him for just a little bit more. There we go. Well, that's going zappy zappy. I think I was supposed to do that?
Alas, the golden age of radio has passed us by. Who would care to broadcast only on the audio spectrum of human perception when it is the visuals that can truly enrapture an audience?
Yeah, I guess that was what we were supposed to do. Oh, hi there. Ooh. My frame rate's chugging. Too many enemies and too many flashing lights on the area. Got his head. Oh, there's the mainliner. Yeah, I thought I saw a mainliner teleport out. Damn it. I swear, one of the freakiest things about the mainliners is their friggin' eyes. I think I got them all. There we go. There's the one we were looking for. Okay, let's try to get out of here. No, I have not seen whatever that movie you're referencing is.
To have made it to the climax of this fine performance, let me introduce our newest player. This fascinating specimen is a creature of purest strength and rage, whose presence here must prove quite a conundrum to you. His resemblance to these other soulless beasts cannot be denied, but he is altogether harder to truly understand. But with the capabilities of my experimental device, I can bring about a rebirth of the spirit, a reawakening of the soul, and thus we can shed light on this most unique situation. Why not come inside, and I shall show you.
Now, as I recall for this fight... Well, this is actually our boss fight with Dr. Killjoy.
Not to fear, Talk.
I'm trying to let him say his bit before we actually do this fight.
Or shall I say, you and your various manifestations? And with my experimental device, I can facilitate we must study here today.
Okay, so, with this fight, obviously it's basically what we've been doing throughout here. We have to take out projectors that, you know, sustain Killjoy. And if you do try to kill any of the slayers, he'll just revive them.
I'm not finished yet. You're more insane than I thought. You think so simple it will get you anywhere? No! My immortality! No!
Of course he acts like that, but he's not actually
If that's the
gone.
way you feel about your treatment, I cannot avoid the subject anymore. The time has come for a confrontation. Go ahead, see if you can't reach out to your deepest fear.
Oh, whoops. I just realized I am almost out of batteries again. Oops. I'm using them pretty heavily all throughout here.
The progress you have made today is considerable. But remember, no matter what you do to accept yourself, there's no telling if someday the bell jar will not descend again.
And I guess this is how we get out of here. A lonely place to die. And none of it matters, the size of our family, how much stuff we have, or who we count as friends. In the end, we all die alone. It's not death I fear, it's dying here. What are you afraid of, Kiba? Not getting your kibble? That guy lost his head. Oh yeah, and this mission is like where you can get the bicycle pump, I think, for making the flamethrower. Well, I think, yeah, we just got completely reloaded on our revolvers. Alright, before we go too far into this, I need to go get some water, so I will be right back, guys. Unfortunately, I am completely out. And I return. Got myself some water, also went to the bathroom and got some snacks. So, we should be good to go. It also be noted that we are now in stage 12 of 20, so we're doing pretty good, I'd say. Told you there'd be a hedge maze.
He'll never find us in here. He may be bigger, but we're smarter. Cover your tracks. He'll never find us in here.
Well then.
Want to play with us, Torque?
Okay, I already made the Shining reference earlier. You can't make it too, game. Where's my joke? Oh, whoa. Yeah. Whoa. That, not paying attention to my ammo. I want to like run off. Oh yeah, spare fire axe in case I missed it earlier. Whoa, what? That like clipped through its model or something? As well see what our new urgent note is. The prison where you felt home, Torque. But which prison, Abbott? Oh, the prison you made for yourself. Return to Abbott first, where I shall present you with my findings. We shall see. Go, time is our enemy.
It'll be a cold day in Hades before I relent to you fiends.
Whoa, whoa. Also, look who's back. And that rat just exploded in my face. That's a burning dead body. I don't know why I needed to get another swing in there to get that, but whatever. Which way are we going? I'm turned around and... Oh, you're leaving already, Kiba? Fine. Kiba, what are you doing? You look like you're about to get into trouble. Or he could be attempting to hide under my bed. I guess it's too spoopy for him. Oh, whoa! Dang it. Oh, crap. We got the head destroyed. We got his head. Okay. There. Aw, nothing hidden at the waterfall. Whoa. I'm getting to you. Okay. Oh my gosh.
T! Can you hear me? I can't remember how I got down here. You weren't there to save me, but it's okay. You tried. You always tried. There's no way out now, but I still love you.
Oh, if you say so. Honestly, if we've been a bastard, she has a lot more to say to us. Guess nothing else around here? Just a random burned down house for our wife to talk to us from a well? What? Oh hey! We found the gas can. Sweet. What is in here? Oh, well, now we got a flamethrower. Oh crap!
So easily seduced, but you know, Torque, nothing worthwhile.
Well, we got a flamethrower, but we don't have very much in the way of actual like ammunition for it. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. How we could kind of like Looney Tunes take out one of the burrowers. Found like all the pieces of the flamethrower in this level. Okay. Ooh, Molotov cocktails. Nice. Well, that killed it fast. Should probably be saving this.
Everywhere I go, I find more of these monstrosities. I shall never get off this island.
Oh, dang it. I thought they were chasing him.
Retreat, you upstart! Maybe this will keep them back!
Dang it, Clam. Oh, I guess I already got that one's head. Ooh. Holy crap, I got most of their heads already. Okay, I think I got him. Another red bridge.
Daddy, you gonna swim with us?
You never want to play with us!
Yeah.
It's nice in here, Daddy.
How far out can we go? Man, only that far. Oh, I can't use my guns here. Oh god. There we go. Oh. You know what? Okay. God damn it, there's some marksmen down there. Come on, we should totally be out of his line of fire. Okay, we done here? No. Hold on. So I guess that was just like an optional scene thing we saw there. I think we need to get up there. The hell? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't jump up. Just jump up. Can we push this? Nope. Oh. Oh. That looks kind of destroyable there. Or, oh, we're just supposed to mess with it. Herp it, herp. Found our ramp. First time I played this game, I remember there was an outdoors area that really, how I put it, threw me for a loop. I think that was it, because I missed the truck. Inmates all know the story of the slaves locked below deck and devoured by rats, but they also know the true horror. Horror lasted 250 years. Continues today, everywhere. Dancing at the dawn of the apocalypse. That's a fairly metal sounding title.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, there we go.
Suffer in petroleum, troglodytes!
Hi there.
You'll not last long if you stay in my line of fire!
But now I'm behind you.
It's good to see another human still among the living. The
I'm the
name is
one who
Clem,
wrote your
sir.
diaries.
I've been plotting my escape from Abbott for years, and I had hoped to carry out my exodus tomorrow. But these recent events have ruined everything. Here, I'll show you.
That sounds like he was about to start singing the song of his people. Okay then. Oh, looks like we got something new here.
Look there! Do you see? Coming out of the waves? I swear it is the most hideous thing I have ever laid eyes upon.
Now, as I recall, with these guys are kind of annoying in that you can't shoot them. As I recall, it's like melee or like grenades only. Crap.
Well done, sir. Well done, sir.
Oh gosh. Where did Clem go? Didn't die, right? Oh, he blew himself up! Really? Let's see if we can actually try to save him from himself. That was the cutest sounding monster ever.
Look there! Do you see? Coming out of the waves?
I swear it is the most hideous. Remember, no good deed goes unpunished.
Okay.
These festering creatures flaunt science with their every step. What's more, they are impervious to bullets and can only be blown up, burned, or if you are truly brave, hacked up with an axe. They seem to have some connection to the sensory slave ship wrecked down the beach a ways. This way!
Okay, this time we managed to save the old dude with the Molotovs.
Hurry, sir! There's no time to lose!
What are you chewing on over there, Kiba?
There she is. To my understanding, few were
Those
killed
are
on the
cyber
craft
rats.
itself, though the traders did not free their still.
Better keep it away from Yamcha then.
Instead, they left them shackled in the ship's hull, where slowly the Negroes were consumed by rats. Damnation! The Festers are coming!
Oh, there they are.
They're all just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply.
Ow, ow, ow. Honestly, I'm actually trying to get hit by the rats just so that they don't go after
They're all
Clem.
just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply. Burn! Burn!
You may kill one, but another takes its place as... If it weren't for these waterlogged abominations, I'd be able to set my raft a sail. It's a tiny vessel, too small and unseaworthy to accommodate more than a single passenger. Probably not even one who weighs as much as yourself. I'll show you.
Checkpoint reached. Ah, crap. And now I'm out of mollies, and now we only have
Well done, sir.
Oh, okay.
Remember, no good deed goes unpunished.
Well done, sir.
My raft's not much, but I hope it will be... I clambered out that large sewer pipe to escape from Abbott. Now I wonder if we wouldn't be safer going back inside. But I will not give up on my plan.
Steady, they're back again.
Did that actually hit it? There we go.
You may kill one, but another takes its place as quickly as you can reload. Burn! Burn! Bombs away! Annihilation awaits!
Dude, why'd you hit me with that?
I do believe those creatures are coming from inside the wreck. If you can get in there, you might be able to destroy them. Then I'll be able to launch. If you will assist me in this matter, I will make it worth your while. I implore you, sir, inmate to inmate, I need your help. I don't know how much longer I can survive this maelstrom of death.
Probably not that long, given your propensity to blow yourself up. Evaded and I'm stuck on something.
Leave him in the hold. Ransom and finish him.
3 more mollies. Oh, Clem's under attack again. Oh, damn it, Clem!
No good deed goes unpunished.
Fire in the hole!
My wrath's not much, but I hope it will be enough. Watch yourself, it will ignite if tampered with. There, our torment will return.
Okay, got rid of the brewer.
Well done, sir. I clambered out that large sewer pipe to escape from Abbott. Now I wonder if we wouldn't be safer going back inside. But I will not give up on my plan. Steady, they're back again. Remember, no good deed goes unpunished. Bombs away! Annihilation awaits!
Ah, damn it.
They're all just fodder, I'm afraid, and there's an eternal supply. I do believe those creatures are coming from
Yeah,
inside.
I think now we can head inside.
If you can get in there, you might be able to destroy them.
Yep.
Then I'll be able to launch.
Didn't miss anything in here. Oh, this is that.
Leave him in the hole. Ransom and finish him.
Dang it. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now things should be. Oh, there's Clem on his raft. I think we actually saved him.
My eternal thanks to you, sir. I left you a valuable map up near the sewer entrance. Good luck. Don't let the bastards keep you down.
Okay, then. Back to the Molotovs. Surfacing. Hill of Course. Hi, horse buddy. Torque is not impressed.
This place wants you, Torque. It needs people like you. Once it gets a hold of you, it won't let you go, like it hasn't let me go. I've been here a damn long time, and it's sucked me dry. I pray it's almost done with me. It's sending something after you. It let you out for a bit, now it wants you back, deep inside. Deep inside where I've been all these fucking years. Don't say I never did anything for you. Come join me in the dance hall.
Okay. We're going dancing. Wait, what? Oh, whoa! Oh. Oh. Well then. I died fast. You try to bury the sins of the past, but if you can deny them, pretend they never happened, push them all the way. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we saw this earlier. I think we should probably run! Owie, owie, owie! Holy crap! Listen to them all. Now we're semi-safer. Yeah, but you making noise. Ow. Well, that was a bit of a derp. Nice. My health is slowly regenerating. Guess it always regenerates up to that point, then? Yeah, we're definitely on the road for the good mission, judging how much we were getting healed from our zombium. Oh, whoops. Oh. Aha, jumped over you. I think the flames killed off the rats before they could spawn in. They just jumped over my head. Because they're always set to, you know, jump up when they do their attack. Oh, burrower. I'm entirely certain now burrowers with the work in here of our old places. I mean, it's wood flooring and all that. How many of you guys am I gonna have to deal with here? Okay, anything we can actually grab and or mess with in here? A lot of throwing weapons, but not a lot of actual ammo. What's with all the pulleys? Oh, damn it. Oh, and it killed me too. Well then. I can jump. Ah, I jumped onto him. Wait. Well then, wait, did I just get... Yep, shrapnel grenades, okay. I suppose I won't complain. Where's... Oh, hey! There's Clem's map. Interesting. So there's a whole bunch of stashes for us to find. No, Clem's beach map wasn't a vault. Doesn't look all that useful, but... Okay. Oh, whoops. But hey, I think we should work on the... Ow. And here, yep, here they all come. Mainliners are in this room. First, now we gotta wait for all their gas to dissipate before we can move on. Okay, they were full up on TNT again. Figure we try blowing some of that up prematurely, you know? Doesn't blow up. Oh yeah, those are empty boxes, so of course they wouldn't explode. Makes sense, checks out, and yeah, this is another one of those stash spots we saw on the map, I think. Right back here. Oh! I guess it's another way to get a gas can there. Actually, does that... Oh, yeah, that actually gave us some flamethrower fuel. Lord knows we do not have much of the stuff. So... Oh, okay. Easy enough. There's the ammo we've been looking for. Well, for the shotgun at least, not for revolvers. Whoa! Wait, what? They'll just disappear. No. Oh, why are they in cages? Why was he shooting down there for a second? Can I just not kill this one? Kill this buddy, I don't get it. Once we're back up to... Oh. Okay, we're just allowed through. Another... Oh. Here we go. Although, it's mainly Molotov cocktails that we're full up on. Hey, we found old dim stashes, right? That gotta count for something. Hey. Okay then! Don't try to open up that one, I guess. How about we just get out of here? Oh, hey.
The hell they are. If internment camps are a good idea out west, then it's a good idea to shoot crouch spies on this coast.
So we're back in the death house basement. Dang it. God damn it. Ooh. Can I move, please? There we go. Maybe not. Come on. I was just trying to prevent that. Oh, hi. Did I just go the wrong way, maybe? No. Okay, then. whole lot of dead slayers. How we get out of here before? Okay. A movable box. Oh. Hello. Like, why is there a movable box if there's no place to move it to? Hello. Okay. Got stuck there. Is there a hole? Okay, there is a hole in here. Alright. Moving blocks like this is always so much fun. What's up here? What? Oh, come on, there's gotta be more to it than that. Really? Okay. Not really any other place for us to really push that into and all that, so I don't get it. Oh, wait. As I recall, the time we went through here, we ended this level. No, not this way.
Daddy?
Oh, no, wait. I wonder.
It's so dark in here. What's going on, Daddy?
Hey, we can blow that door open.
I won't do it again.
Daddy, I can't see. Where are you? Turn on the lights.
Hello, there's something up there. Oh. So many block pushing and pulling puzzles. Ooh, well then. Wait, what? What? I just got a chicken. I don't know why I got a chicken. But I has it now. Okay, so we just made a big circle here. Okay. I thought that was our exit door last time. Or are we just like full on backtracking all through this place? Maybe not that way. Yeah. Here. Yeah, this is where we first ran to the marksman.
Been waiting so long just to fucking sleep. I think you're my last chance, Talk. Don't let me down.
I guess anything we left here last time is what we're picking up now. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. They say Horus doesn't rest. His crime was horrible, but his execution was worse. Every now and again I catch a scent of him. Maybe I want to die myself. Yeah. Alrighty. I guess we're back. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, what? Down from here, so yeah, that's the way back. Oh wait, okay, there we go. We go left instead.
Oh no, it's back. It's starting again. It never stops. It just keeps burning. It won't let me go.
Well then. Whoa. So I think this is our boss fight with Horus. And I can't mess with that. As I dodge roll.
I think we got something in common. Obvious. We know what it is to love a woman. You do anything for her. Am I right? And something else we got. Oh. We know what it is to lose it. Lose it all. Hot. Hot.
Another one.
I just wanted to keep her safe. Couldn't protect her while I was on the inside. They beat me up. I lay awake at night thinking of what would happen to any guy like me. Any guy really loved his old lady would have done the same thing. Can't even remember what I was in here for. Beating up some guy, whatever.
Nope.
I got screwed by the system. Fuck him. I just wanna die. Take it anymore. I can't fucking.
Okay, they know.
Stop me.
Okay, got it.
She looks so beautiful with a sheen of sweat on her. And I did it. Thank you.
Yuki? I guess we just rescued him? Trying to figure out, it's like, okay, we had our whole boss fight in here, but we don't actually have to go through here. I don't know. But checkpoint must mean we did something good.
He is gone. Now it's just you and me.
think we have your boss fight on the same one we did with Horace.
We will meet again later. I look forward.
Just remember to breathe. D. Hi there. Whoa, whoa. You got noose dudes. As everything properly loads into the room here. Oh, yeah, I think this is where we got the... No, wait, this isn't where we got the flashlight. Yeah, what do we got in here? Oh. Looks like there's nothing else to grab. Alright, those are the showers. I'm surprised the mainliner isn't spawning in there. I don't even remember how to get around this place. No, I'm not going in there then. Oh! Oh! This is where we started. Well then.
Daddy, I love you, Daddy. You wouldn't hurt us.
Oh, there we go.
You're not so bad, I guess. I just wish you'd always been there, you know?
Oh, we just have a whole family reunion in here.
Something broke in you in that group home, T, and I didn't have enough time to fix it. There's beauty in you. I could always see it. Stay strong for me, okay?
Okay then. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, crap. Game, I can't stop backing up. It's okay. Torque, date, always and forever, alienist, Dr. Killjoy, of course. Diagnosed with delusional, paranoid, multiple personality disorder, slight. Patient seems to be under the delusion that at times of high stress and or when threatened, he actually transforms into a hideous creature. In truth, of course, this only happens in his mind. Never leaves human form. It is only sheer adrenaline that makes this astoundingly strong during this period, allowing him to wreak extreme havoc indeed. And the rest of it seems to be blacked out. Here comes the rats. Okay then. Okay, I think this is the room where we got our flashlight. Yeah, I got the head. Yeah, of course, none of the items have respawned. Here, keep a scratching. Yep, there you are, Sneezy. Oh. And I guess we're done here. Who wants to deny forever? When we gaze into the blackest oblivion, all we see is ourselves. People incarnate are fixated on that void, but I try my best to look away. Kurt was all fluttered.
Goddamn children! It's not safe out here, Harley. It's not safe.
Who knows, I needed some of this stuff.
Die, you little round bastard!
Oh.
What the hell are you thinking?
Dude, that guy just spawned into existence. What? It's kind of like the little flash when we do something nice.
Thanks for helping us. You're lucky Harley's obsessed with those rats. He didn't used to like inmates much neither.
I'm going back up there to kill the rest of those motherfucking bastards.
No, Harley, no! Stay here! We're gonna stay inside this tower until it's safe outside. It's gonna be safe again, right?
Oh, great, another one.
Thank God we can stay in here.
It's the motherfucking apocalypse.
Well then. Flashbangs. I haven't used a single one of those. I can't move. Game. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, we're back at the radio tower place. Urgent ticker tape, and hey, I was half expected to see that. Oh no, yeah, he's dead. Never mind. Sounds like we have to go back to the lighthouse. Just mirrors the game having some issues here. Cannot land, rescue crowd, lighthouse not operation. Someone must get lighthouse working. Coast Guard Prometheus. I guess I know where we're going. There we go. I was like, why can't I get those? Whoa, hi there. Pretty sure we're not supposed to go that way. Oh! Okay, this is where we're probably supposed to go. This is just mirrors this whole section seeming really glitchy. Oh, hi. Oh, damn it. Let's pay more attention to all the players jumping in. Sound effects, where'd you go? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this level? What the hell, the whole game isn't giving out on me or something? Let's just shoot some heads, just to be sure. Oh, hey! Apparently Tor gets real short when he's behind the the machine gun turret. Okay, that worked. Oh, and I guess we're done here. Death be not proud. No evidence exists that Cunning will find some guilt by association can be sufficient. Still, I think the Colonel honestly believed in the evil he did. Whoever the Colonel is. No, I'm going that way. Oh, okay, we have a... Oh, I bet you we can actually jump up there with this. Hermes, are you wanting to have your boss fight now or something? Someone opening boxes out there. Come on. Push, push, what the hell? Okay, I have to pull it then. Okay, I guess I can't put it up right up to the building. Okay, there we go. Alright, another machine gun emplacement. Come on, there we go. lot of you, isn't there? I saw something skitter around back there. Anything else I can really shoot at right now? Oh, that's another one of those endless holes, isn't it? Yeah. Thought there might be like a way to block it up with one of the buses. Wait, really? I was actually half expecting that door to not open. Oh, okay. So there is the big gate in place, so we can't go that way. You can't get through that! Wait, why? Okay. Oh, wait, I wonder... Aha! That's what we were supposed to do. Later, losers. That's a lot of crows. I'm kind of running low on nades, aren't I?
Keep going! I think we lost him!
Hi, Hermes.
Watch out! Up there! Oh, Christ!
Good move, dumbass!
Escaping isn't as simple as just getting outside. But I don't need to tell you that. You know there is no real escape.
And off he goes in a puff of fart. Oh boy. What? That was weird. No, that... Oh, wait. That kind of didn't look like a cave initially. Here, oh god. Okay. That's an annoyance taken care of. Where are we? Okay, so we're supposed to be heading east to that lighthouse. I have a feeling we're supposed to go to that base there first. Why not have a set piece over there, you know? Oh, I'm being followed by burrowers again.
For jeopardizing the lives of my men. For honoring your homeland over your new country. For betraying... Enough! Weapons to the ready! Take aim!
Whoa, hi there. There are a lot of you guys. Whoa. There too. Oh my gosh. That all of them? What? It looked okay. Apparently I just got those items through osmosis there. Okay. There we go.
Never seen anything like it. Oh, Jesus. Look at the insignia.
Serious enough to shoot those fucking traitors.
Hey, another gas can. I actually have enough. Whoa. Enough freaking flamethrower ammo to possibly want to use it a bit. Crap. They really like marksmen right now, don't they? You guys stop spawning in already. Holy crap. Killed like 40 marksmen here on this level. Between that one minigun, well, two minigun sections that we've had. What? Oh, come on. Oh gosh, we have to do this whole section all over again. Why do I keep just freezing while holding my head? There we go.
For jeopardizing the lives of my men. For honoring your homeland over your new country. Enough! Weapons to the ready! Take aim! Fire! Death animation, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes that they're actually dead. Okay, please, thank you. Oh. Okay.
Y'all won't get me.
Well, okay then.
Fucking pigs!
Wait, what happened to the shack thingy thing I climbed earlier for that crashed plane? Gotta get that journal entry. Not to mention all the shrapnel grenades here. Somehow, through the walls. Why can't I pick up that one? I don't have max shrapnel grenades.
Never seen anything like it. Oh, Jesus. Look at the insignia.
Serious enough to shoot those fucking traitors?
Okay, so we can just run away and not have to worry about the whole swarm up there. Okay. Oh. Single bullet theory. In the end, the island took the soul of the colonel. It left him with no alternative but the bullet. It was the same gun he used at the executions. Alrighty then. So we've got 3 areas left. This one and 2 others. I honestly was not exactly expecting to complete this game all in one go, but what do you got to do? I mean, what are you gonna do? Now my shrapnel grenades are full, and I'm pretty sure I just got completely loaded up on. I should probably actually try this out. I certainly haven't gotten any ammo for it, so oh, dang it. Of course, then the guys who are immune to gunfire show up. Okay, that guy died to like 3, but no wait, actually that's more like 2 max swings and ow. Oh, damn it. Beware my chicken.
Step to your grave, motherfucker!
What's that? Must be from over there. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Wait, did that thing just die in one hit? Thank you, rats. So, this again. Uh-oh.
You couldn't save Corey and Malcolm from the fire. There
Word
with
is
us.
on, I'll fuck you up!
What? Oh, wait. Aha. And now we're in the fort. Told you we'd come here at some point. Kind of diary entry, apparently. Alright, here we go. I still can't believe it. We all know the Colonel wasn't the nicest of officers, I think. But this, he put together a firing squad and shot someone. Someone. He's adamant they were spies, but nobody but him believed it. There's no proof. It's ridiculous. Nobody knows what to do. The Colonel has really lost it. Okay, that all just faded into existence. Aha.
Position. Inquest. Court-martial. God damn it all. Those fuckers will never get me.
I ain't going back!
There's a machine gun here. Ah, there we go. About to say, what's a machine gun without an enemy rush, you know? Also, we had the funky green effect from them. Oh, we're tossing what it was. Being slow for choice for targets. more there. Lord, we have too many bodies. Are we done yet? Oh, let me guess, since I killed so many of the marksmen without focusing on the mainliners. Okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought that we were gonna have to fight just as many mainliners as we did marksmen there. Yeah, sounds like our...
Hey, you! You gotta get me out of here!
Fucker tried to kill you.
He was confused.
He did some rocks.
You've got to help him.
Look, I'm sorry for trying to blow your ass up. Now get me out of here.
This out? Oh, whoa! That bounced. Seriously?
Hey, you! You gotta get me out of here!
Okay, that is not how we do it, apparently.
I thought you were a guard, man!
That's nice and all, but how do I get you out of there exactly? Oh, come
I'm
on.
sorry for trying to blow
There
your
we
ass
go.
up. Now get me out of here! Look, I'm sorry for trying to blow your ass up.
Once again, how?
You gotta blow this wall without killing me.
No.
Hey, you! You gotta get me out of here.
I'm trying to figure this out, dude.
You gotta blow this wall without killing me.
You really don't see a way of doing this?
I'm sorry for trying to blow your ass up. Now get me out of here. Shit! I think I hear something coming.
Is there a way around? No, we're going completely away from him if we go that way.
Hey, you!
Okay, that did it.
Thanks, man. I would have gotten out of there myself, but you just sped the shit up. Hey, sorry about trying to blow you up back there, but I thought you were a hack. Look, I've been in Abbott too long, damn it. Look, I ain't going back. You feel me? Come on, we gotta get to the lighthouse. It's right up here. Come on. Clock's
Okay.
It's this way.
Okay, so we finally figured that out. That took a bit too long, in my opinion, and boop. Oh, we're outside again. Slightly busy at the moment. Oh no. Is he gonna blow himself up? They're reviving too. Yep. Woo. There we go. Good control for that. Dude, shut up. I'm kind of fighting Slayers at the moment. Okay.
Clock's ticking.
Here you go. Still back here? I mean, he's clearly alive.
It's this way. You with me, dog?
Oh.
Look, the lighthouse has a basement. It's like a bunker. Look, we can hold up there and wait until the dope wears off and these hacks are out of ammo. Look, it's tight up in these caverns, but I know all the shortcuts.
Okay, then.
It's this way.
I guess maybe if we had just straight up followed him from the beginning, we wouldn't have had to fight all those Slayers.
Clock's ticking.
Ooh, I got a perfect headshot there on that burrower.
It's all good.
You are so going to get yourself killed.
It's hard enough being a black man in this country. You be a brother who wants to make something of himself? Got in trouble with your bread? I'll lock you up. Just look at me. Cops fucking me my whole life.
Ooh.
How much longer do we have to wait way here?
As long as it takes.
What's the holdup? We're almost to the
There are multiple top people talking over themselves here.
What about food? I don't know. I think we should. Brett, yeah?
When we run out of food, you're gonna be the first one we eat.
Second, food just Ratsu. Cool. Stop flipping there, phone.
They're hallucinations. That's what's going on here. Hacks, dope the food. Now we all tripping, seeing shit. They just killing us for sport. Fucking police.
Yes, that is clearly what's happening, especially with all the, you know, the COs dying and stuff like that. That clearly means it's all focused on you. Oh, let me guess.
Sweet! This is it. We're set now. It's like a vault in here. Nothing can get in.
Nothing.
You say something?
Yes.
What was that? I think the dope's coming back.
Breathe deep.
Oh, come on. I said that earlier.
That smell! What in the fuck's going on?
That always feels good. He needed to go. He wasn't interesting enough. Not like you. You understand how it feels. He needed someone professional to pull the switch. A lot of eager sadists applied, but I was the only one who took the work seriously. So seriously, I wanted to taste the gas myself. That's what Carnate does. It brings out the killer inside. It's the perfect place for you and me.
Well then.
There's a difference between those that feel safest in the dark. Which are you, Torque?
No, that's not something I should.
In the chamber, there is an intense light. In the control room, the lights are off.
Okay. Most of them. Oh.
I like that feeling.
Obviously, we're trying to block off all the gas vents for that Hermes is using on us.
It's the one
oh no,
place
wait, yeah,
the
that's
beacon
right.
can't
That's
illuminate.
this.
I thrive.
Oh crap! Nope.
I love the history on Carnate.
Okay, there we go.
Over the years, every form of human killing has found its place.
Ah, dang it.
I envy you. Because you get to revisit them all. The gas we kill with is clear, odorless, totally
I
imperceptible.
think I got most of them.
But that wasn't
We have to leave that one open up so that we can blow Hermes into the
creeping
furnace
up around
there.
their legs through their fingers.
Oh, there he is.
Inching toward their nose. So my gas is green.
Dang it.
Color of life.
Okay, so now how we can attempt to block that one though.
So long. I like watching them try.
Crap.
It was never enough, so I took my involvement to the next level. I put myself in the chamber. But I didn't die. Not exactly. Most people find a job so they can live. I lived for my job.
There's your
Once you killed a man who was
There we
paying
go.
for his life,
Nope.
and everyone congratulates you. You're done. Nothing can compare.
Okay, it seems like we're supposed to be blocking this one off somehow, but I don't see how.
I always wished they would have kept me busier. My talents were underutilized. There was certainly enough to observe what I could provide. They just needed to be brought to
And I am almost dead here.
I know you can do it. What are you waiting for? Come on, you can do better than that. Or you can do worse.
Did I get him that
People on
time?
death row are not smart people. Nor are they successful, nor are they happy.
Come on, that looked like I kind of got him.
I was just putting them out of their pathetic misery. Thinning the...
Oh no, wait, we have to shut the door to finish him off. Oh, damn it.
Come on, you can do better than that. Or you can do worse.
Hermes is annoying.
That's what I loved about you.
Okay, round two.
It's the difference between those that feel safest in the light. Which are you, Torque?
Oh, I missed that earlier.
In the control room, the lights are off. You can't see anyone. No one knows you. I like that feeling. I'm here in the basement of the lighthouse for a reason. It's the one place the beacon can't.
Oh, there we go.
I love the history on Carnate. Over the years, every form of human killing has found its place. I envy you, because you get to revisit them all. The gas we killed is clear, odorless, totally unperceived.
I think I got him.
I thought people should see it coming. See it creeping up around their legs, through their fingers.
Oh, dang it.
Toward their nose. So my gas is green. You can only hold their breath for so long. I like watching them try.
Okay.
It was never enough, so I took my involvement to the
Oh,
next
I missed one.
level.
Oh, right. Oh, damn it.
I put myself in the chamber. But I didn't. Not exactly.
Oh, damn it. Why?
Most people find a job so they can live. I lived for my job. Once you've killed a man who is begging for his life, and everyone congratulates you on a job well done, nothing can compare.
Oh, damn it.
It kept me busier. My talents were underutilized. There were certainly enough people who deserved what I could provide.
No, he's not moving there.
They just needed to be brought to me. That's what I like about life.
Okay, I think I might not be spraying him long enough.
I grow weary of this game. If placed in the right situation, who's to say you wouldn't kill as many as me? Maybe you already have.
Nope.
I know you can do it. What are you waiting for? The people on death row are not smart people. Nor are they successful, nor are they happy.
Ah, crap.
It was just
really?
Misery.
Yeah, that took out a lot of health.
Thinning the herd.
That's what I loved about you.
Hermes, why you gotta be so annoying?
There's a difference between those that feel safest in the light and those that feel safest in the dark. Which are you? In the chamber, there is an intense light. In the control room, you can't see. No one knows you. I like that feeling.
Okay.
I'm here in the basement of the lighthouse for a reason. It's the one place the beacon can't illuminate. I thrive in the darkness. I love the history on Carnate. Over the years, every form of human killing has found its place. I envy you.
Did I do it?
Odorless, totally imperceptible.
Oh no.
That wasn't good enough. I thought people should see it coming. See it creeping up around their legs. Reaching toward their nose. So my gas is green. The color of life. You can only hold your breath.
There we go.
Yes. That's it.
Pain in the ass. God, that took so many tries for me to actually win the first time. Like, seriously, so many times. Carl told them when they burned the accused witches, they thought they were doing God's will. That's the trick about killing someone. You can't decide to take it back later.
How did it get this far? You're the one, aren't you? I remember you from my You're the one, aren't you? Who are all these strange people? You must be here to take me away. We've been playing for so long. We've been playing for so long.
Are we actually supposed to be, like, turning something on in here?
You're the one, aren't you? You're the one, aren't you? Who are these strange people?
This is Coast Guard vessel Prometheus. Lighthouse lamp is off. Cannot land rescue craft. Repeat, beacon
Oh, that's not working. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can mess with in here.
Fog is too thick. An electrical storm is disrupting navigational equipment. Lighthouse must be illuminated.
I'm sorry. I see stuff better now, and I wish we'd had more time together. I wish things were different.
Okay.
Understand, something wrong on Carnate.
Oh. Bunch of Slayer pieces in there. Oh, did I miss one?
This is Coast Guard vessel Prometheus.
Okay, got it.
Lighthouse lamp is off. Cannot land rescue craft.
Can I not? The heck?
Engine must be restarted. Anyone read?
Oh, wait. Maybe there's one. There actually is one up here, like in the base or something. No, we can't mess with that. Okay. So is there just like no way to make this work then? Okay, I'm not seeing anything I can really do here. Don't see anything from down there either.
You're the one, aren't you? You're the one, aren't you? You're the one, aren't you?
Oh, holy crap.
Who are all these strange people?
Alrighty then.
You're the one, aren't you? You must be here to take me away. How did it get this far?
Alright, let's get this started.
I saw in the woods. Who are all these
I will kill every last one of you. Die!
Oh, with these ones, make sure you destroy their ash piles too. If you don't, they'll just revive.
You! God damn it, what are the chances? I survived 10 hours out here in this pit of hell, and I have to run into you? The scum who killed his own wife and children? Why, Pendejo? Huh? Why you do it? You going to kill me too? Come on, inmate, kill me, I dare you!
Kill him before he kills you.
Wait, he's just confused.
So it turns out you don't have the cojones to kill me when you have the chance. You fucking inmate. Go to hell, I am done with you.
He'll shoot you in the back.
Give him a reason to trust you.
Oh, they got a lot of stuff in here.
Why do you follow me, inmate? Who are you fooling? You hate me as much as I hate you. All you inmates think CEOs are evil, but we are prisoners in Abbott as much as you. You ever think of that?
Okay.
When this shit happened, I immediately headed to town. Down this road, I wanted to find Consuela and my daughters. My beautiful girls. But I got to our house, it was on fire. These fucking putas everywhere. No sign of my family. I've been looking ever since, and I will not give up. You still here, inmate? Torque. Isn't that what they call you? Well, come on then. We may hate each other, we may die anyway, but we will kill more of these putas together than alone.
Okay then.
Inmate, hurry! The Coast Guard is our only hope to survive, and they need the lighthouse on in order to land here. But the earthquake knocked the power out. We need to get the generator
that's why I
started
couldn't
again.
do it
Follow
earlier.
me.
What?
Torque, over here! What are they doing? Won't they let the dead rest?
Why did they leave us? We never
Just because I
thought
could.
they'd really do it. It all went wrong. It was fun at first.
Aren't they transforming?
We didn't like them. We made them go away.
Oh, it's because Ernesto hadn't moved up. Okay, we got 2 down. God.
Let's get out of here. These dead do not sleep well. Not on Carnate.
And why did you lead us here in the first place?
You know how to kill. I can see that. Torque, over here. Look out for the fire. It's going to blow.
You gonna do anything, dude? I can't see shit, and I'm wasting all my Gonzo gun ammo. There we go. Yeah, burrowers. We're the burrowers of the game's favorite units to just toss into other groups.
You know what I hate? Those burning chicas remind me of my own daughters. These sweet, beautiful girls. Look at everything we got so wrong. Together we are quite a team, eh? Who would have ever thought I would be partners with an inmate?
I don't know, the laws of buddy cop duos. Hey, we can actually go in here. For a second there I was seeing the void. Here we go.
You won't kill me!
Okay.
Filthy inmates. You brought hell to this island, didn't you? Always scheming. I hear you plotting how to get us officers. You've really done it this time. This inferno will kill us all. Are you happy now?
Seems to be an oddly stair-ish brick roof leading up here. What the heck? Not what I was trying to do, game. There we go. Guess I just wasn't as far enough in as I could have been for that. Oh, hold up, phone call.
T, I'm coming to visit. I want to see you and the boys. I've got good news. Things are going well here. And I've got a proposition. I think we can make it work. For once, things are gonna work out. I can't wait to see the boys, and you too. I'll meet you at your apartment, okay? See you soon, T.
When you shoot these burning Diablos, make sure you finish them. Destroy their ashes. It is the only way to make sure they do not come back.
Ernesto is not. There we go.
Madre Dios. You inmates are loco. But in this case, I can forgive it. Hurry up and get that generator going. Adelante! Time is my enemy. I must find Consuela.
Make it sound like I know how to work this generator, dude. Oh, whoops. God.
Be careful, inmate! Do that again and I'll be happy to kill you.
I think that one's supposed to be dead. Not sure about that one, though. There we go.
Back where you came from! Ha!
Oh yeah, this seems safe. Where are you keeping dynamite near your generator?
Inmate, you have done it! The lights are on. Well, let's get back to the lighthouse and leave this evil place. Filthy inmates. You brought hell to this island, didn't you?
Your phone ringing.
Get us, officers.
Again.
This inferno will kill us all. Are you happy now?
I thought I did. Maybe it took too long to find it. I don't know. Man, where are you going, dude? Oh,
Look.
God.
Inmate, what are they doing?
Ring around the
Why does this seem smart?
pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Surprise, I turned to Infernas. Oh, I think, yep, one of them dropped. Okay, you got the ashes. Well, Ernesto is certainly being handy for these ladies. Get out from under here and do that.
My wife told me the story of this place. 300 years ago, there was a Puritan village. 3 young girls accused pilgrims of being in league with the devil. They were burning. Really did it. Feared evil from within. They did not see the real enemy.
Gonna get a move on there, buddy? Apparently not. Yeah, there we go. Also, if I forget.
Why do they call you Torque? What sort of name is that anyway? Oh, you inmates think you can play with us? Oh, we see through your code word. Why do they call you Torque? What sort of name is that anyway? Oh, you inmates think you can play? Oh, no, inmate. I do not think so. I'm not going in those caves. You go if you want. I'll wait out here.
Okay. Why is this place an optional visit? No, not there. Well, I should say nothing there.
Hey! What are you doing here?
You said no one would find us.
Shh! Keep your voices down.
Who are you?
Don't worry. We're still safe from those girls.
You didn't lead the creatures in here,
hey, babe.
Did you?
Only the fire will cleanse your soul.
Jesus, what have you done?
Don't stop moving!
There we go. Got another one. God.
Run for it!
I hate those things!
Okay. Oh, damn it.
I thought we were safe!
Oh, what?
We are so
Oh, damn it. Okay, there we go. Okay, where's the friggin' festers? Okay, there he.
Run for it! Don't stop moving!
Brought them in here, asshole!
Okay.
Thanks for killing those things, man. But I'm just gonna stay
Stay the
here.
fuck away from me.
Where it's safe.
You almost got us killed,
No.
you fuckwit!
I always knew you had it in you.
Yep, that just happened. Alright. Guess more good on our list. As Ernesto is still repeating his same 3 lines.
Over here! Inmate, hurry! Damn. The power is on, but the light is not turning. The lighthouse is old and decrepit.
Oh, fine. Hey. Build up on the Molotovs again. Okay, so this is why we're supposed to come up here and turn the thingy. Okay. I got another urgent ticker tape, apparently. Let's see. That's now operational. Rescue craft en route. Middle Eastern Docks. Coast Guard Prometheus. Alrighty. So basically, I guess it's supposed to like make sure you don't like lose track of what you're supposed to be doing. I guess.
This way, inmate. Vámonos. The light is on. Oh, now the Coast Guard can come. Muchas gracias, Stork. You have proven yourself. I still say inmates are scum, but you, maybe less so, see? Come on, now we can make our way to town. The road is gated up here. I don't know how we'll get through, but we will have to.
Oh, hi, Horace.
It's not just Abbott. This whole island. It's a cesspool of human atrocity. People come here, they do what they normally do. Evil fucking shit. But you're different. You're the wild card in the deck. But you set me free. I never forget it, Jack.
I owed you. Now go on. Find out what kind of man you are.
Well, given the fact that we seem to be very much heading for the good ending.
What was that? Lightning? It almost hit us. Well, at
I
least
guess
we
he
can make it
didn't
through
see
the gates
Horace.
now. Come on.
All right. Well, it makes sense now. The place is magnification, concentration, purification. Now the world goes black. See my reflection in a pool of blood. I kiss it all goodbye. Well, I guess he's dead. Alright, final mission. Oh, of course. So is him holding his head like a loading thing? The stuff is still loading in here. There we go. Ow. Thank you for that, Ernesto. There we go. Okay. Whoop. What? There was an invisible marksman there, wasn't there? Gotta make sure. There we go. Ow.
You got that like a professional.
Okay, yeah, definitely perfect play too. Your head's gone.
I can see that.
Get that burrow, girl. Answer that.
In the name of my familia! In this fire, we pay for the sins of this island, the sins of this country, the sins of humanity.
The game seems to be giving me TNT. I will try to make some use of it.
Where are you going? No, please don't leave.
Come play with us. Oh wait, I think I already made that reference.
Those fucking creatures, they've tracked us. It looks like our time has come. We'll never make it out of here alive.
And then here comes Hermes because he's got the whole air power thing.
I think the fire is coming closer.
Let's see. There we go.
We're done for. This smoke will kill us soon. It is horrible to die.
Oh.
I think the fire is
Oh, no. Okay, that's a drain, so we need to block it up. Trying to figure out what that was first. I was like, wait, is that?
We're done for. This smoke will kill us soon.
Oh, and apparently they burnt a hole in the side there for us.
It is horrible to die this way after surviving so long. I will never see my Consuela again.
Oh, quit your bitching. I already fixed the issue. And then mainlanders come out, right?
Dios mío. Again, you prove yourself. Come on,
he's
we must
nothing
get to
but a
town.
floating Tommy gun now. Yep. Oh my gosh, and there goes his head. Hopefully I won't have to do this again. How about there's no way of knowing exactly what your NPC buddies' health are at?
Where are you going? No, please don't leave. We want you to be here with us. Don't you want to stay?
Okay. Solve the fire issue really quickly.
Dios mío. Miracle, the fire is out. again you prove yourself. Come on. Mira! Those fucking creatures, they trapped us! It looks like our time has come. Make it out of here alive.
Ernesto, are you...
I think the fire is coming closer.
Is he just playing through all of his voice clips for this section? Come on, dude. They just like break your scripting.
My wife. It is horrible to die this way after surviving so long.
He has to go through all of his friggin' dialogue or something. Oh, come on.
We are done for. This smoke will kill us soon.
Seriously, dude. Come on, dude.
In this fire, we pay for the sins of this island, the sins of this country, the sins of...
The fire is out.
It is horrible to die this way after surviving so long. I will never see my Consuela again. I think the fire is coming closer.
How broken is your current AI exactly?
It is horrible.
Screw it, I guess we're just going on alone. Okay. Oh, still broken, even though I went on and activated the next checkpoint.
You're a father, right? Or were a father? I would do anything to keep my children safe. I cannot imagine any parent who would not. That is what I will never understand about you. We are done for.
Okay, let's try reloading the next checkpoint. Since we got through it, he's still currently alive. Why is it always seems like the ends of games are the most buggy? Really? That didn't fix his AI? His gun is still just floating there. Really?
I think the fire is coming closer.
Okay. Ah, crap. that one. Your ashes. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, now you move. Fucking hell, how much of this game have I broken? And everything is now black. Okay, there we go.
So, you still need some help. In the White House, you showed me just how good a killer you really are. But you don't know anything. Go on to the dock, where you'll see how things really are.
Probably dodge that bus. Okay, flashing picture. Yes, that's one way to make a bridge.
My wife tells me stories of this place. Madre Dios, they are horrible tales. My sweet Consuela. Mi pobre. What diablo was that? Well, at least we can make it across now. Come on.
I don't understand you.
You do that death like a professional. You know how to kill. I can see that.
Yeah, thanks for that. Ooh, hello. Yay, finally get a reload on shotgun shells and whoa. There's still that one guy up there. More pony! Oh no, wait, it's not dead.
Father.
Look at that guy's entire torso. Oh, joy. The explosion's coming from there. And he died again. Oh, screw it. I am not trying to keep his ass alive anymore. I've glitched so much crap because of him. He gets to die for his crimes against reality. I'm gonna go grab that ammo we left back here. There it is. Hey. You're probably like really close to whatever spot it is that... Oh, Tommy guns. Where he finally, you know, is considered saved. Yeah, he probably would have just like ran past there or something. Is that... Oh, dang it, really? There we go. 3 friggin' light... not... shotgun shots to take out the ash pile. Okay. God, there's more of them over there. I think we're at the docks where it all began.
Talk! My diagnosis is complete. Your cure is at hand. You might think my methods a bit unorthodox, but my results will speak for themselves. Ahead you will encounter something altogether unlike what you've seen before. But I have something that can help you. A device that can cure you, put your demons to rest. But only if it is sufficiently powered, and only if you are in your more, shall we say, primal form. Use this correctly, and you cannot help but be cured. You do want to be cured, don't you, Talk? It's up to you now.
Well then. Good lord, the frame rate. I blame ghosts. Yeah, this is where we got those 3 guys trying to shiv us earlier.
The man was wearing black clothes. He was like a shadow. I didn't see him, and then he was there. Oh, Daddy, I wish you could have been there. I know you would have kept us safe.
And of course, he doesn't bring up the black man was there and killed him, and if we were evil, you know. So yeah. Welcome to our final battle. Now, we're going up against ourselves. I shoot myself with eggs. Ow. Can I get up, please? Stand up, Lord. Oh. We done with Form 1? For all your grenade needs, apparently. Oh, we're supposed to, like, move on, I guess. Not. Oh, over here. Yeah.
They killed us to get to you, didn't they? I forgive you, Dad. You couldn't keep us safe forever. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Yeah, and then this form we have to go. If we like try to like damage the monster form while we were in monster form, then we would only hurt ourselves. Same goes for fighting Human Torque as Human Torque. gotta wait for the game to realize, oh yeah, they actually did it. There we go.
You always had the worst luck, T. We didn't work out for so long. And when we got close, it all got taken away. You'd never hurt us. Not on purpose. No matter how angry you got at the world, you always loved me and the boys. Now's the time, T. You need to face down the anger you have inside. Remember, I'm right there with you.
Hi there, final boss. With really derpy looking board hanging off of him. Gosh. Yeah, he did smash this so that we can mess with this. There we go. I remember we have to actually hit him in the red spot or what? Oh, okay, yeah, we do have to hit him in the red spot, I think. There he is. Oop. Catch you in your glaring weak point. It's slowly going out. Everything's in slow motion now. I think we did win.
Sends his regards. Back in Eastern, he warned you, but you didn't listen. He said to leave you alive. Only you. Enjoy your new
As I recall,
life.
this does set up for the sequel. There, I think the whole goal is to get the Colonel. Credits? Yeah, those are played over there. Well then, I guess that's it. We got our ending at least. There's nothing seems to be loading in. I guess with that, that's the end of stream. I'm just kind of like going through my head what to say here, especially since I usually say something over the credits, but still, well, by the bugginess that we had at the end there, The Suffering is a pretty fun horror game. I mean, the enemy design's definitely creative and creepy, so that's pretty enjoyable. Although I will admit that the weapon variety is pretty lacking, since you only get the pistol, the Tommy gun, and the shotgun really, and the 2 melee weapons. I never really used the flamethrower, and I did use the Gonzo gun to try and kill the monster form of us, but I guess that was it for that. But either way, that's the end of The Suffering. Tomorrow it'll be over on Dragon's Get It. On Sunday it'll be Darkest Dungeon. And then on Monday we'll be back with something new. So thank you all for coming on out, and I hope to see you all again next time.